sunset on that beach. Watching the sun gently slide into the water's embrace, or fireworks dancing on the canvas of the night sky. Even if tomorrow weren't better, it wouldn't be worse, I thought. When you're reading this letter, I imagine much has changed. Whether it's yourself or the world.
Starry night, a loving mother, a flame-eating father. Look up, cherish both her luminous love and caring, his wrath and cruelty. Yet the father, devouring all flame and glare, never graced the sky.
Energizing combo sets. Hearty noodle. Waterfall soup.
In 2 days, and I'm late. I'm sorry. Sorry. I didn't mean to let you down. Anyways, But yeah, hopefully this stream will run better. I decided to put output bitrate lower, and I put the max resolution lower as well. The output res. I had it at like, I don't actually know. I think it was, yeah, I had it at 2K, which was my recording, and is my monitor quality, but so the input quality. But I was like, fine, I'll switch output. It's partially because I'm running on Starlink right now. Even though I'm hooked up Ethernet wise, it's still not super stable, but that'll also fix tomorrow because with the place that I'm at, I asked to raise my rent so that I could help pay for the max version of Starlink, which will help with, you know, it was mostly for roommate stuff because I was like, I don't want to take up all of their, you know, all of their download speeds while I'm streaming, especially because there's a few days I'm going to be streaming during the day. But yeah, we're going to be doing more of this campaign story, whatever you want to say. And then, yeah, that's pretty much it. I might, well, no. Thankfully, since I'm redoing all of the story over again, eventually I'll get to the epilogue of season 2, and I'll be able to post that. I was gonna post it, but I didn't realize that my recording was also really bad and being affected by my streaming quality, but since I fixed everything, hopefully no issues will come up. Though I was surprised it was that bad, because it wasn't as bad when I was on Monday. Kind of threw me off guard. Don't really know what else to talk about. Yeah, honestly, I think let's just jump on in.
Starry night. Starry night.
And I am doing the new event on or I started the new event on my main account. I won't be doing many events on this account. Monster flavor of the day, actually. This is a new one that came out. It's an I think it might be a pretty. Positive it's an American only flavor. It's for the soccer. Well, for you non-Americans, football stuff that's going on. And the flavor, I got I prefer my stuff with sugar instead of without sugar. But I'll talk about that later. But I have the strawberry lemonade. Yeah, I think chances are that I'm gonna be pulling for Lucia on my main account. I know a lot of people have been. You need to just choose S Billy or Premia, and then, well, that's also, you know, free to play accounts, which my main account isn't free to play, but I'm gonna try to keep it free to play for the next while, because I got problems. Well, not problems, but problems. You know. Uh, right. This thing. Prometheus gameplay is really fun though. Like playing through it, I was like, man, this is fun. Like, she feels really nice. Billy felt great, actually. Which is something I was like kind of not expecting. I don't know. I feel like motorcycle characters in these games seem not that they are, but seem clunky to me. So I was kind of like, really? What really sucks is that Miyabi, like, I don't know why they made a skin. Hi, Goody. I don't know why they made a skin for Miyabi when they aren't having her be pulled anytime soon. Oh, well, that's your own fault. I'm mentally deep fried, but you don't see me complaining about it. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. But it's true. I didn't throw you away. I just disregarded you. See, there's a difference. What are your thoughts on the new story? Have you played Epilogue 2? We're not doing that today. We're still in Season 1 on my alt account. I liked it. It was really good in my opinion. That ending cinematic teasing all those characters. You haven't finished the entire thing? That took me like less than 3 hours. And my computer was bugging out the whole time. Because screw Starlink can't upload 2K live streams. It's crazy. Wow. Of course you're getting bored of Zenless. No, it's fine. I'd be getting bored too if I just, like, if I cared, I guess is the best way to put it. Because it's like, personally, I don't actually like care for the game. I'm not going for the best loadouts. I don't actually care for endgame content. I'm playing this game because I like the story. That's why I play the game. I do grinding for characters because I like the characters, and like they update the game regularly enough to the point where I'm like, okay, I'm willing to just continuously play this game. But like, I like the story. I liked all of Season 2, and people said that was bad. I'm like, if you say so. Think about us heading over and taking care of it today. Let's go. Vamos.
There's a message from Public Security reminding us to update the digital version of our business license ASAP.
Yes,
Now,
be.
you didn't just toss that message into the spam folder, did you?
Maybe. After Yishuan's part was early Season 2.
No, I didn't.
I
was
think
just
that if
getting
you
ready to go now.
finish, my
You coming?
suggestion is to finish the epilogue for Season 2, because I liked it, and it's teasing all the stuff in Season 3, though they've also already teased all of the stuff, all the characters in Season 3. the way they play or the personalities? Because if it's the personalities, understandable. I disagree, but understandable. If it's the gameplay, also understandable, but they're just really complex, and Nongong is very good, but like, holy, they need to explain her way better.
The nearest place is Lumina Square Precinct. If we leave now, we should make it before they close.
Well, I also think about that with Sissia, because Sissia was, Suna is really good. Suna was really good, especially when I started using her. I mean, she's amazing, but she fits well into a lot of, in my opinion, into a lot of different teams. I think this is the Jane Doe intermission. Yippee! Anyways. And then Arya, I think the issue with Arya is that she feels slow, and you really need your other characters to be good. Like, if you use Nongong and Arya, it's great. And Sissia, I actually really like Sissia's playstyle, but that's because I think I can just handle... I can't handle Nongong's stacks very well, but with Sissia, I can handle her stacks. So it's a lot easier for me to be able to, especially after I finally figure out how her abilities actually work, because again, they don't really explain that super well. I didn't know that you that the way that you got your Venom was by, like, I knew you needed to use your ability, but I didn't know you could hold the ability to have it get more stacks of your Venom. Which I was like, okay, why can I have 2 full stacks of Venom and be able to do my lightning twice, but then I do 1 charge of my, of the Venom aerial strike, and it's like, see, the question is, will Sunbringer be early or late? This is the question, because we already know the next characters. The next characters are going to be the 2 people that talk to you at the beginning of the epilogue and the end of the epilogue. Well, and then also Pyroys, but I don't know if you're there yet, so I won't talk about that. I don't know if you've seen all of this stuff. But Sunbringer will probably be... Sunbringer will probably be mid-season at the soonest. And considering Remiel and... Wait, have you gotten to that part yet? I mean, like, it's pretty obvious if you watch 1, if you play the first epilogue, that Ramiel isn't her name, but like, oh, so you basically finished it. So yeah, you do know it's Remiel. Okay. Yeah, Remiel. Honestly, if they're doing it in the order that they teased all of the characters, Sunbringer will be the last character to be released. If they're doing it in the order they teased all of the characters, which they aren't necessarily, because technically they teased Remiel Dan first. At least in like the little like cinematic teaser at the end of the at the end of the epilogue. Now, I'm also guessing that there's going to be another Void Hunter though, because Meltboo from the shop got like that character, like, once you finish it and you see that, you'll understand, trust me. I really can't explain it to you because I can't tell if it's spoilers for you or not, and also, like, but I'm pretty sure it's referencing a character, and I'd assume that character is a Void Hunter if it relates
there's a new
to
report out.
Remiel.
Excuse me.
Jane
Please
Doe
continue,
intermission,
Captain
baby.
Julian.
Baby.
Yes, sir. The target of our operation is the Mountain Lions.
This is
A
fun.
militant group that believes in brutality and is known for its involvement in violent crimes.
But my favorite is still Yuzuha and Alice.
Their leader,
Yuzuha and Alice
has
was
pulled
peak.
together a fierce crew using his strength and wit.
Oh, I did Jane Doe's. You have to do it. It's part of the main story.
One of the new faces we should keep a close eye on is Jane.
Oh, you haven't really been here often enough, but I've been doing a replaythrough on my alternate account every Friday.
She's played a key role in several criminal activities recently, rapidly rising through the ranks and the
So we're
gang.
playing through all of the story, and I'm only doing it Friday when I stream.
These are the targets for this combat operation. We're planning to send
Yeah,
a small elite
every
squad
Friday
for
the
a
last
surgical strike against their
including
core
this week, the
forces,
last 5
with
weeks.
The goal of crippling the Mountain Lion
I've
gang.
been doing this.
Captain, I have a question.
You have a
Go ahead.
question?
The Mountain Lions are strong because of their armed members, but
Oh man, is this guy?
even if they're dauntless criminals, at the end of the day, they're essentially just a bunch of bandits. Surely they can't outgun public security, right? Instead of just targeting their core forces, why not go a step further and take down their headquarters altogether?
Well, because
We can't. At least not yet. You are correct, Officer Seth.
What you should have. Well, I really wanted to. I played a lot of the story off stream because I was just because I was like I liked the story and I was able to just do it because I was at home all the time and like I just watched videos at the same time. And it was,
They can call
it was good to
themselves
sit
the
through.
Mountain Lions, but in
And
the
I
eyes
was
of
like,
the law,
I
they're just
really want
alley
to
cats with a
replay
bit more
the.
fluff. Nothing more, and certainly nothing to fear.
I specifically wanted to replay the Yuzuha and Alice story. I thought it was really good, but I can't.
The thing is,
Rah.
they're slippery.
Slippery.
Of
That's
course.
right. These crooks managed to get away after every crime.
She's a 7 at
entering
best.
hollow and disappearing
You heard me
without a
say it.
trace.
She's a 7 at best. She's a 7 at best.
A precinct has carried out several thorough raids, including systematic sweeps of the hollows they frequent. It's a real shame we couldn't find anything. Unless your report brings good news, Officer Ching Yi.
Oh? Let me think. The report indicated that our intel officers managed to detain a member of the Mountain Lion gang at an old
I'm sorry.
construction site
It's
in
the
a hollow.
personality. If we're taking apart the character and just rating the body type, now that's a 9 to a 10. But Zhu Yuan? I'm sorry, she's a 7. She's a 7.
Now would be an ideal chance for a surprise strike.
Says the person who isn't subscribed.
I see. Our precinct has invested significant time and resources in preparing for this operation. Captain Julian, you know what this means.
yes, sir, I do.
Now, like, the thing is, you can't objectify people when you're rating them. You have to rate the whole being. And the whole being is a 7. I'm sorry.
You'll be leading this operation. Remember, we cannot afford any failures. Is that clear?
Crystal clear, sir. Codename Operation Hooked. Let's prepare for combat.
You can listen. There's voice acting. Yeah, you do. Also, go to horny jail. Bonk.
Quickly block that! Damn it! What's Bumstead doing here?
Save the trouble and surrender.
There. Ah.
Set, attack!
Anyways, Seth is cringe. I remember Chingy. Chingy's easy. Chingy's
Spotted
fun.
some mountain lion goons up ahead. Let's cuff them.
I got this, Captain.
Chingy, go get some rest.
Won't let you down, Captain.
Haha, Elbozo.
Allow me, Captain.
Why are we stopping on the second floor?
Looks like we need a
I
key
need to
card to
sneeze.
access the third floor. Let's find it.
I haven't heard that phrase in years. Cringe Seth. Wait. Okay, sorry, I was reading.
Look at the heaps of stuff over there. They really think that's going to stop us?
Just some makeshift barricades. It's nothing.
Breaking stuff is my specialty. I'm on it.
I've got it covered, Chingy. Elite gang members up ahead. All units, stay sharp.
I've also started enjoying the combat a bit more, but that's because I really like hack and slashes,
No you.
which wasn't great to me because I really like my first like main video game. There wasn't like a Windows XP or Windows 7 basic
You may
game.
remain silent.
Was Warframe, which if you've ever seen Warframe gameplay, you already know that that is a crazy hack and slash game. Like, even though it has guns, you use your melee punch so much in that game, it's kind of insane. I didn't know that was even possible with Chingy. That was crazy.
We didn't find the key card on them.
Having come here, the key card.
So yeah,
Defeat it and grab the
I think that's part of the reason why I also really like those.
An opening!
Come on.
With pleasure.
Why did I not switch to her? Why did I not switch to Chingy?
Yeah?
You're under arrest.
Surrender your weapon!
Don't push it too far. Who begins?
Anyway, Chingy is very good. Very good.
Found it. Downloading access privileges now.
Good work. Let's take the elevator.
Captain, we got more gang members here. You asked for it.
Come on, come on.
Justice is served.
We've got company. Watch out for an ambush.
And they're dead. Okay, time for the giant fight.
Contact, 2 o'clock.
Up there.
So she's the target we're after?
Affirmative.
We'll bring you to justice.
You needed your dopamine rush. TikTok is cringe. I don't even know. Anyways.
We'll see
Ma-
about that.
Well,
Think you can handle my tricks? Pick up the pace.
okay, that's switched out.
You're under arrest.
That was a dodge?
You stay for now?
That would be a choice, that's what I'm saying.
How's that feel?
That was disturbing.
Watch this.
You may remain silent.
Hands up!
Cross the line and you get stuck.
Gotta be more serious.
Here comes the first.
But I'm just not a fan.
Prepare to face judgment.
Me when Seth, bro. Just like stare at his face.
Stop resisting.
Let's check your math.
Nobody likes Seth, right?
Damn it! These officers are no joke. We need to get out of here now.
You're not going anywhere.
What are you looking at?
He's trying. Sadly, she is a rat, and she is very ratty.
Why do you keep scurrying away like some rat?
I need to
Where's your
lower my
honor?
game.
Hey!
Or just
Your
move the
fighting
mic away.
style is way too
we
boring.
go.
All you do is come at me. It's seriously putting me to sleep.
Listen up, you scumbag.
Face
I'm
to
gonna beat you fair
J-Doe.
and square. I don't believe in resorting to cheap tricks.
Oh, really? That's too bad. Cheap tricks are what I'm good at.
True.
I told you not to wander off. Look at us now. We're completely lost.
Hostages.
I smell etheric matter. Be careful.
These people are only gonna slow us down. PubSec is on our tail. Don't make things difficult. Let's bail.
Hold it!
Who's there? Stay back!
Let them go! They're not a part of this!
Let him go, huh? Sure. If you take their place.
Deal.
He actually agreed?
Well, see, but that's what you do when you're a PubSec officer. You protect the people.
See? Told you it'd work.
It's clearing.
Me when
Stay tight
hostages.
and keep alert.
Captain Zhu, we found 3 civilians. They're all safe.
The mountain lions are gone. They are slippery, just like Officer Byron said.
Hold on. Where's Seth?
You'll be getting a ransom note later. Actually, have you heard of the discourse on the Star Fox redesigns for the characters? Because they're remaking 64 again. Several hours later, inside a meeting room at the Luminous Square precinct of public security.
Yes, we apprehended all the gang members at the scene, except for Jane. However, 2 citizens and Officer Seth have gone missing. There are reports that they were captured by the gang. Understood. Our team is ready and awaiting further orders.
Alright, well, this got out of
what's the
hand.
plan? What happens to us now that we've failed the operation?
It's not failed, but
You're turning pale, so I guess this must be it then. I'll box up my desk and return my gear. Oh, is it okay if I take my welcome mug?
Huh? Hold on, Jingyi. It's not like that. We haven't failed yet.
Poor Julian. You're in denial that you failed. The core gang members, including Jane,
that's just
they
brutal,
all got
Chimney.
away, remember? The operation was a flop. But hey, you tried your best.
My question is, why was Zhu Yuan in on this? I mean, she is like technically the superior to Qingyi, but like Qingyi wasn't in on this. Qingyi is smart enough to like not let anything slip. Like,
No, don't pat me. I'm fine. The operation wasn't a flop. I mean, not a total flop. We were at least half successful. I guess I should have filled you in right after the operation ended. You know how the mountain lions are really good at hiding, right? We can't root them out because they always manage to slip away in the hollows, making it hard for us to pin down their HQ.
Right. They call themselves lions, but all they do is scamper around like rodents. From the looks of it, I think we should send them a rat to be their leader.
Well, what's the best way to,
Right! That's exactly it,
to
Jingy.
find a rat?
You've got it all figured out.
I might not have it all figured out, but I'll gladly take the compliments.
Well, actually, the rat idea you just mentioned, that was our plan all along.
My goodness.
Maybe we
Who
should
could have seen this
send them a
coming?
rat to be their leader.
Julian picks up an ID card from from the table and hands it to Qingyi. Elbozo, you got another call. Anyways, Jade Doe.
Huh?
Again, I don't
Jane
use
Doe,
TikTok.
contracted
TikTok cringe.
consultant for criminal behavior at public security. What?
Just use Instagram Reels or YouTube Shorts. I mean, like, Reels has its own problems, Shorts has its own problems, but it's not as bad as TikTok.
She's one of us?
Yes.
That's right. Jane's been working with us, and she's
Rat
our
to lure out
inside
the
agent
rats.
for this
Oh, yeah.
operation. She's the rat we sent in, the real bait. The real purpose behind the whole operation was to put on a show, allowing Jane to gain enough trust to infiltrate the Mountain Lion's top ranks and learn the secrets of their HQ.
That's a bold move. So in that sense, our operation was a success.
The
And
characters,
Seth, I
since
thought
they're
he was
going
too straightforward
kind of
to play
realistic.
such cunning tricks. He really fooled me.
Well, Seth
Thought
is
they'd
not in on
actually
it.
Captured him.
Oh, but he is not in on it. He has got no clue.
Huh? Not funny? What's with that look on your face?
That wasn't part of the plan.
Remember when I said the operation was only half a success? Well, Seth, he's that other half. He and the civilians who were caught up in this, they were really captured by the Mountain Lions.
Yup, smile. Meanwhile, inside the Ballet Twins Hollow.
Who's there? Who do you think? Come on, open up!
Huh? But boss said I can only open up if you get the secret knock right.
Just bust down the door.
I don't have all day. This your first day on the job or something? Huh?
So, we're in Ballet Twins Hollow?
That's right. First time here,
It's the
Jane.
Ballet
Makes sense.
Twins.
This transfer station is one of the closest to our base, the Lion's Den. By
The rat's
rules, we're
done.
not supposed to come here without the boss's approval. Yeah, you need the boss's approval to be here.
Oh, I could just not listen.
Oh yeah? And who do you think you are around here?
Your mom. Gotta.
Maybe I should be asking you that question.
Uh-oh.
Huh? Boss!
Hi, boss.
Razor, the mountain lion himself.
Who knew that he'd be here?
I made those rules. About the transfer station, the secret knock, all of them.
Not that any of them would remember this. They're all
made
brutes.
to be followed. So why did you break them?
I don't know, 'cause I don't care to
We
follow them.
We were ambushed by PubSec. They were fast and precise. It all happened suddenly. Things got messy real quick. If we hadn't pulled out fast, some of us would have gotten busted.
There's some of them.
Oh,
yeah, boss. We even snagged an officer as a bonus. Look!
did you pull this off?
It was Jane.
Boss, Jane came through for us again today. She stole the officers with a smoke bomb, and we were able to get out of there safely.
Acting like a rat bro.
You bunch of despicable thugs! You have no honor!
I mean, that's true. But, like, you can't be talking about honor when they're thugs. No thug is gonna have honor, bro. If you ever end up in a street fight, my one suggestion to you is never fight honorably. Ow. At least it wasn't lower.
It wasn't much of a fight. This idiot tried to play hero for some civilians, like a mouse walking into a trap.
Get it? Cause rodent. Snicker.
Good work, Jane. When the time's right, we'll see if there's a spot for you as a trusted bodyguard.
Whoa.
Listen up! Those public security clowns are still after us.
Indeed they are.
Lay low here for now. I'll arrange to get you back to the den safely in groups. You got that?
Crystal clear, sir! Long live Alliance!
I wish this was a bit more of like a sneaky thing. I wish there was like some hiding mini games, but anyways. Does he even know all the ins and outs of their decoy plan? I will say, the fact that they do give us this pause menu before we even get like, this is fun. I like that.
How come I can't break out of these? They're just simple restraint cuffs.
Don't waste your energy. I injected you with muscle relaxants on the way over. You're lucky that you're even able to stand.
Muscle relaxants? No wonder I feel so weak now. You'd sink so low as to use prohibited substances on innocent civilians?
You're the only one who
Hey,
used them on.
We've never done this to anybody else. Only you got the special treatment.
What? Damn it! You dirty, sneaky rats!
It might be dirty to do this to ordinary people, but for someone who calls cuffs simple, it's a precaution.
You?
That is true.
You obviously have the wits to match your skill. Why not keep on the straight and narrow? Why join a gang of violent thugs?
Well, why not?
Oh, you sound like you
I was bored.
must know me pretty well.
Of course I know you. I've read your entire dossier. Jane Doe, a new talent recruited by the Mountain Lions. You've rapidly risen through the ranks thanks to your sharp skills and quick mind. Now you're already a core member of the gang's bodyguards.
He's got no clue.
Oh, and what's your point?
At face value, most would think you're just another typical thug. Cunning, ruthless, deplorable, and cruel. But I can tell you're much more than that. I know you must still have some virtues. Am I right?
He's got no clue.
You're asking me?
Let's assume that you do.
You can actually
Because
tell that
I
she's
believe
probing
you
for
do.
answers, which is actually
And
really fun.
unlike the rest of the Mountain Lion gang, you still have some goodness left in your heart.
Like, she's trying to see, like, does he know, or does he, like, just think it? Does he think he knows?
You do, right? What I'm saying is, you still have a choice, Jane. You can turn over a new leaf. It's not too late. If you cooperate with me, you have my word that public security will give you a fair trial. They'll go easy on you if you change and help me. How's that sound?
You're Seth, right?
Yeah, that's my name. So what about the deal I mentioned?
Hey, you sitting there, the little lady. Yeah, you. What are you trying to hide there?
I don't have anything.
Yeah, sure you did.
Make no mistake. The only
Don't,
hostage worth
sorry.
anything here is the officer. Nobody's gonna cry if you end up missing an arm or a leg. Tell me, what are you hiding?
Whoa, hang on a minute, Jane. No need to get so worked up.
At least you're trying,
They
Seth.
say it's the eyeballs of hollow victims that the rats go for first. And you've got beautiful eyes there, Missy. I'm sure they'll love the taste.
That is disturbing.
I don't have anything. Really?
This is the last time I'll ask. What are you hiding?
Water! It's drinking water! We kept some from the trip over here. I told them to hide it. If there's a problem with that, then take it up with me.
The trembling hostage reveals a small bottle from behind her. An eerie silence fills the makeshift jail.
Officer Seth, you have an excellent aptitude for ether and outstanding fitness. Plus, you have many other virtues, like honesty, kindness, and determination.
All about it to
What are you
crash
trying to say?
later.
Do
Anyways,
you know me?
No, I don't know you at all. But you're easy to read. And you've got all the stuff that bad guys love. Honesty, so you're a terrible liar. Kind-heartedness, so you're easily manipulated. And determination, so you never give in. I don't see any hope of us working together. Therefore, I
honestly
strongly
true.
suggest that you be a good little hostage and don't try anything funny. After all, I am the only one here with some kindness left in my heart. Right?
Ugh, you?
that's really funny.
Where's the guard? Come here.
Yes, Jane? Did you call me?
Keep a close eye on them.
And the fact
make
that she
sure they're treated
still
according
tries
to
to
the rules.
show him.
Also, make sure you give our
Uh,
cop friend
yeah.
here 3 times as much water. And don't let the others drink anything until the cop finishes all his water first.
What?
The fact that she's come
You
up with the
like
plan already
water,
is crazy.
Don't you? Well, I'll make sure you drink enough of it then.
So this cocky young kid got pulled in over his head. He's far too honest for my liking. If I take a risk and tell him about the decoy play, we risk losing everything if he lets that cat out of the bag. Unexpected trouble. I hope that a little intimidation can keep them alert and discreet. Whatever happens, I need to figure out the best way there first. The ultimate goal of investigating the mountain lion's lair won't change. Let's pester a low-level henchman at the transfer station for some info. I'm honestly just gonna skip through all of this. Half of this stuff does not matter. And will just get restated later. Okay, time to sort things out. There's too much going on. Gotta take things one step at a time. From the supplies manifest, you're able to tell that this transfer station has abundant supplies and a full complement of personnel. In other words, this should be one of the core hiding places for the mountain lions. Based on what some of these gangsters said, they have to follow a consigliere if they want to evacuate from the hollow or go to the lion's den. So highly likely that this transfer station is the only way to get through to the lion's den. The guards watching over the hostages seem like jittery newbies. Should be a piece of cake to scare them or trick them. Doesn't seem like it'll be hard to bust through these guards and rescue the hostages. That's that. Time to reward myself with an energy bar. At least things don't seem to be too bad right now. The biggest wildcard here is not knowing when Razor is going to show up again. We'd better find some more clues about the line. Since this is the route, there's gotta be some useful clues nearby. Some useful clues nearby. Dun, dun, dun. Thankfully, Jane is fairly easy. She kind of reminds me of Yaoi's manager. Though I think the manager is technically better, but we won't talk about that. But let's not worry about that.
Let's start investigating. The target's over there. Let's search some other areas. High-powered security laser grid. I'm not going to rush things. Let's go around. This crate appears to be pretty new. Must be gang stuff. There are security doors everywhere. Maybe they lead to something useful. It's never easy, is it? An unbound
Not
security
usually.
card. What luck. Let's give it a try. Great. Open it. Let's keep going.
Her dash attack does 2 dashes.
Let's keep going. Oh, is that a control terminal? It could have intel, so it's worth checking. It's never easy, is it?
It's not really even a maze, so...
Let's keep going. This will take us to the other side of that blocked off area. Let's make this quick.
They do make the enemies easier in this because you're solo, so they don't give us many enemies.
The pressure's off. Hurts, don't it? Let's keep going.
It's 3 attacks. Just one of them moves you heavily forward.
Great, we made it around. Let's get investigating. Let's keep going. Now, you're the prey. I'll make it painless.
Come out very fast. You can
Let's keep
juggle
going.
pretty well with just Jane. Huh. She does do a lot of air pushes, so that makes sense.
Another mechanism. Way around it.
Oh, well.
Hopefully, this is the last door.
Want some more?
Finally made it.
No escape.
I think what's best is if you try to combo your attacks so that you can keep your red up for a decent amount of time. Like your meter.
It's never easy, is it?
Or just as much as you possibly can.
I'll make it painless. Don't. The final act begins now. A little gift for you.
And defeated.
Finally made it.
Okay, I need to turn sound down very quickly.
Hope there'll be some leads about the lion's den.
I was just realizing it was very loud. I was possibly drowning out my voice. R and R. Okay, let me oh, justice. Hehe. Guess it gets already maxed. It's just them fighting over certain things, but Jin just gets some small information from it. Special keyword. Gotta get all the clues. Gotta get all the clues. What should I start with? Last switch near the transfer station needs a special keycard to open. It's been improvised out of spare parts, which means creating a fake keycard to brute force it shouldn't be tricky at all, seeing as the NEEPS has just the facilities needed to do just that. The medical supplies alliance are mad about having to share supplies with the hostages. If this continues, things are going to slip out of my control sooner or later. Showing up with more food and medicine won't just solve a problem here. It'll also improve my standing with the rest of the gang. Looks like I'll have to find a way to duck out, find the precinct, and securely put together a master keycard using their tech. So food, medicine, and other supplies. Right, because we also sign up at, Jane signs up at the video store. Alrighty. I find season 1 to be better at character development inside of the main story without having to do the videotapes. I find season 2 to be a bit better at just everything else. If that kind of makes sense. The main story feels a bit more developed, but personal, like, character stuff feels a little underbaked, aside from Yuzuha and Alice. And maybe Monato and Lucia, but those aren't even the first characters we go over. We still do the Phylum Heights stuff first. Quality stuff. Oh, yeah, right. She's just getting people into the precinct to distract everybody, since she's technically wanted. Amy, okay. Alrighty. Well, the cinema, but gotta go all the way over to 6th Street. Elbozo. Rent to play, yeah. I think the downside of the story mode in any gacha game is that a lot of it is based around just talking, and not a lot of the actual gacha gameplay. which would be nice, is if, like, if they actually did a bit more of it.
Finally back. Ugh, seriously. That officer lady said the renewal process was going to be fast. Now it's dark already. And I'm so hungry.
Aren't we back late because of all that shopping at Lumina Square? You can't blame the public security officer for that.
Why do you
is
always
true.
have to side with somebody else, bro? Even if I was shopping for a while, you could still blame the licensing office for taking so long and affecting the store's business.
Either way, it's because you went shopping. Alright. I don't want to fight. You're hungry too, yeah? Let's get back to the store, check things over, then get some food. And I'm picking the place today since all the shopping affected business at the video store.
Huh? How come? You're definitely just going to pick noodles again. Let's make a bet. If no customers come by, then I get to choose.
Oh, I'm sorry to disappoint you, little missy, but it looks like you'll be eating noodles tonight.
Ooh.
Huh? Who are you?
Excuse me. Are you two the owners of this video store? I'd like to rent a movie.
I see. You want to rent a thriller that's about mountains. If we use that as a keyword, then...
It's all my fault. I wasn't paying attention and forgot what the exact title was. Who knew it'd be so hard to remember?
It's a tough search for one thing. But secondly, well, we've already shut down for the day. Rebooting our computers and getting all your customer info would be a bit of a hassle now.
I see. Seems that's a problem for you.
I mean,
Well,
yes, objectively
I guess
it
I'd
is.
better try my luck at another more professional video store then.
Ooh.
Well, good for you then, Missy. Since I'm not technically a customer, I guess you won't have to eat noodles tonight.
Oh, hold on one moment there, dear customer. On second thought, you came all this way just to see us, so we should honor your effort and find this movie for you.
Ah, are you sure?
We can just start a tab under your name for now. It should be fine.
Huh? You sure are quick when it comes to business, bro.
What? I just want to prove that Random Play is the most professional video store there is in town. Excuse me.
Definitely.
But about your friend who wants to see the movie.
He acts brave on the outside, but doesn't really dare to do anything ever. And he's great at making excuses.
Sounds like an entry-level thriller fan. Oh, isn't that about the same as you, Wise? Which of the new thrillers have you dared to watch?
It might be better not to use me as the benchmark, Belle.
Ooh.
As the owner-operator of a video store, I watch each and every movie with the same professional attitude.
Nice. Then after dinner, let's...
So far, I've only dared to watch Silent Valley, The Big Hollow, and The Port Peak.
Ah, I've heard of Silent Valley before, but I don't think that's the one my friend wanted.
Really? The Big Hollow doesn't really have much to do with mountains, and it's not even a thriller. So it has to be the Port Peak then. A brutal chainsaw-wielding monster haunts a bunch of backpackers in these wintry mountains. There's plenty of thrilling action with splattering blood and gore. Practically every scene has prop arms and organs bleeding all over the place.
Yeah, Belle would be that person.
I think I'm going to have vegetarian noodles tonight.
Judging by your description, I'd say that it's definitely the Port Peak then. Thank you so much. You really helped me out here. I won't forget it.
It is nice to see Belle be herself.
You can keep the change. Use what's
You
left
can
over to
keep
treat
the
your sister to her
change.
favorite dessert. It's on me. Bye now.
Didn't get the
Wow.
name.
That rat Thyron girl sure has that riz. I love her.
I mean, is it wrong though?
I was going to say that she forgot to put her name down in the account book.
Listen, I already know what the thumbnail and the title for this is gonna be. It's gonna be her. Well, title wise is basically just gonna be replay through week 5 VOD, but who knows? Maybe I'll put Jade Doe intermission. Jade Doe intermission. Jade Doe intermission. Ooh, wow. It is nice that they've changed it to give you them earlier. Anyways.
A notice from public security. The process of renewing our business license went quite
Off we go. Let's go to Luminous
To
Square
Luminous
now and do some
Square.
shopping.
Don't forget, the main goal here is to renew the
My
business license.
mango.
Speaking of which, I wonder how that customer is doing. The one who rented the Port Peak last time. All
Probably
right, team.
fine.
Can you please remember to keep an eye out for a spunky Thyron girl today?
I feel like I skipped past what he was about to say something. Meanwhile, at the Mountain Lions transfer station, inside the Ballet Twin Hollow studio, I'm high.
Somebody must be thinking about me. I wonder who.
Jane, you're finally back. I've missed you, you know.
Oh, it's you. That's rather disappointing. And this is what you missed, right?
Oh, all right. The Port Peak in HD. And it's the special videotape release with 20 seconds of extra footage. I'm gonna put this on right now.
Go right ahead. There's lots of thrilling action scenes, and loads of blood and gore with chopped limbs flying around. I'm sure you'll enjoy it.
Definitely.
Why so quiet all of a sudden?
You scared? That's a crazy question.
Yeah, right.
Jane, you're insane.
It's just, I feel like when we're at work, we should be a little more serious. I'll stand guard a little longer, and then when the others come back, I'll... Hey, hold on. Why did you bring the hostages out again?
Jane, you're back. You sure have been working hard. I'm going to take the hostages to the restroom.
Again? How many times have you taken them already?
Wow, she is forcing Seth to drown.
You only blame yourselves. What do you expect after giving me so much water?
Can't you just go in your cell?
Go in my cell? Have you no shame? Everybody can see.
Well, I go like that all the time. But if I keep doing that, our jail won't be very habitable anymore.
Did you have to go there?
Yikes.
Fine. Take them out. We can't have our little officer losing his dignity now. Do you need to call a few more guards to go with you? There could be ethereals lurking around this area.
No sweat, Jane. The bathroom isn't far, and besides, I know all the fissures and shortcuts around this part of the hollow.
Because he's done it so many times.
For a trip to the bathroom, they sure are taking their time. Hey, what have you been feeding the hostages?
Well, same as us. Some hardtack and some water. Oh, right. According to your instructions, we were sure to pump that one from PubSec full of water. And he ate the gross, salty, fish-flavored hardtack, too.
And the medication?
You mean the muscle relaxants? We have lowered the dosage before stopping it completely, just like you ordered.
Really? Then they shouldn't be so slow.
Maybe they ran out of paper.
Not good. We have a problem. Gone. All gone.
I knew it. Here you go, take this. My mom always taught me to keep a spare roll on me.
I don't think that's what the issue is.
Huh? What's this? Toilet paper?
Yeah, the bathroom's out of toilet paper. Right?
For somebody labeled smart guard, I don't think he's smart at all.
The hostages! The guards! That officer! Everyone's gone! The guard in the bathroom got knocked out, and that rookie escorting them betrayed us! He escaped with the hostages!
What?
The patrol has gone to update the boss! There's nothing he hates more than traitors. You can bet he's gonna come over here personally! We have got to go catch them, otherwise we're all in for it!
Well, you gotta change your plans fast, Jane.
Kid, he really convinced someone to betray us. Listen up. Leave the chase to me. You'll only slow things down. Everybody just wait for the boss at the transfer station.
Okay.
Didn't see this coming.
and saw nothing coming. This is funny. The funny thing is that they don't have the models because he, you know, shouldn't have his weapons, but he still, I think he still uses his
Idiot is
animation.
triggering all the traps. What the cluster bombs? And a laser net. This smell. Watch out, ethereal. Gotta focus on dodging. Good thing we didn't get attacked. They managed to make it deeper into the building. Not bad. Seems I got my exercise for the day. I'll make it painless. Here's that idiot. An attacking laser net. Better not hurt my tail. They should be just up ahead.
Better not.
Did they really give you muscle relaxants? How did you manage to run faster than us the whole way?
The thing with muscles is, as long as you're reasonable with them and
Well,
motivate
also we
them,
lowered
they'll always be
the
able to move.
dosage, so
In what universe does that make any sense? Oh god. That's it. I can't keep running it.
No, just keep up. Didn't you just say we're almost at the exit?
No. We're already here. This is the exit.
Ah, I see. Let's go, people. You two.
Are you sure? But you're weak, officer. Wouldn't it be better if you got out first?
well, it is his job to protect
Don't worry
everyone.
about me. Time is of the essence, and you all need to get out of here, quick.
And there's a reason why Jaden doesn't get the main hostages out.
Thank you, Officer Seth. If it weren't for you, we definitely would have been.
Well, she just lets them out.
All
Sorry.
in a day's work for a public security officer. Come on. Okay, you're next. What's wrong?
Seth, can I really cross over to the other side? Can I
Yes and no.
really start all over again? Could someone like me really get another chance?
Yes and no.
That's not for me to decide. But if you stay here, you'll never find out.
Thank you, Seth.
Aren't going anywhere.
Damn, they caught up.
You stay away from me! I'm turning my back on this life of crime, Jane. You should do the same.
Shut up and listen. There are other paths you can take.
Oh, what other path?
That voice, it's Razor the Mountain Lion.
Well, she tried. She tried. Not hard enough. Not hard enough. A certain voice rings out from behind them. Rustling footsteps and shouts can be heard approaching in the distance. The main forces of the Mountain Lion gang surround them.
We're surrounded. Just stay behind me.
The rules of the streets, the rules of the gang, my rules. None tolerate a traitor. So Jane, what other paths do they have?
Only surrender, of course. Surrender and submission.
According to the rules, traitors should suffer a fate worse than death. You, kill the PopSec scum and I'll let you off lightly. I'll give you 3 seconds to think it over. 3,
2, 1. I refuse.
Uh-oh. The sound of gunfire rings out, and a barrage of bullets fly toward the two of them. Under the relentless suppressing fire, the traitor is quickly captured.
behave yourself, you rotten traitor. Oh, he refused your proposal, Jane. You know what to do next.
Let me go! Don't you dare harm him! Give me another chance. Stop it! Jane! Don't do it! You can still turn this around!
Yeah, she's figured it out.
Anything else to say?
I want to start over.
I know. You will.
She's so smart. It's actually insane. The 5D chess she's pulling.
Next. Jane, what are you doing? You breaking the rules now too?
No way, boss. Just, didn't you say, when the time's right, I can become a bodyguard?
Yeah, so what?
We mountain lions are fierce and unbeatable. Not even those pubsec idiots can stop us. It'd be a waste to get rid of him like this, don't you think?
What's your point?
With him here, I think the time has come. Let me fight in front of the gang to prove myself and earn a shot at promotion. I propose a duel in the Lion's Den.
Hold it, Jane. Don't think you're all that. Only the boss calls the shots.
Gentlemen, are you still in the dark? About the rumors on the streets? They say that in front of PubSec, mountain lions are
She
just
did play her
little
hand a
scaredy
little early, but she was kind of
Our
forced
brothers
to,
caught,
which sucks, but
business stolen, operations ruined, territory shrinking. And what did we do in response? We ran. We hid. Scattered like mice, with our heads down. Lions are creatures that hold honor above all. And this PubSec officer is the perfect opportunity to prove ours. Let this duel make it clear to all other gangs. We are real lions. And not some scaredy cats.
Boss, I think Jane actually has a
Damn
point.
right, boss. How long have we been pushed around?
Lions! We're mountain
Go
lions!
show 'em, Jane. We support you. Yeah.
PubSec is done for. We're the strongest gang! Lion!
this is still really funny to me. It's very ironic.
Razor? What do you say?
When the Lion's Den is ready, I'll send someone for you. Until then, keep an eye on the cat. You got it, boss.
Much appreciated, boss. I won't let you down.
Yippee! Jane is cool though. Let's do this.
I finally managed to get things going.
This is a very quick
Keeping
intermission,
Seth
but I do really
alive
like
while
it.
Also using him as the bait I need to get into the Lion's Den. The escape supplies are all ready. My route and universal keycard are all sorted. I just need a way to rescue Seth before our duel. Plus, there's that guard kid. I dropped him off in a place where there were warnings of fissures potentially opening. He said he's been at this transfer station a while and knows all the fissures and shortcuts around this area. Guess I can only hope that he was telling the truth. Please be safe.
Oh, so our strong newcomer who's going all out to become a bodyguard is someone who says her prayers, huh?
Just a little pregame prayer, nothing more. But as for you, don't tell me a majestic mountain lion bodyguard would stoop to eavesdropping.
Seems like this will be easier then, given you know I'm a bodyguard. I'm here on the boss's orders to take you to the Lion's Den.
The fact you're in only a wife beater kind of makes it obvious.
So, everything is already set up for the fight?
No need to shower, get changed, go over the rules, paint up some lion shirts, or anything like that.
She phrased it in such a good way too. I really like the voice
Come on,
actor.
I was just kidding, Mr. Bodyguard. You don't have to be so nervous.
I'll guide you through the fissure into the lion's den. We leave now.
Gotcha. Just let me pack my things and then...
We leave now.
Why the rush? The lion's den isn't going anywhere. At least let me fix my makeup, okay?
Jane, are you going to ignore the rules of the mountain lions?
Fine, fine. Let's go now then. You lead the way, Mr. Bodyguard. Ugh, it's starting so quickly that I didn't have time to grab my escape supplies. I had a feeling something like this might happen. Looks like I'll have to come up with an escape plan on the fly.
Yippee. Jane follows the mountain lion bodyguard down the corridor and through the innermost fissure. The strange feeling of ether energy brushing against her skin causes a slight tingling sensation. Stepping out of the fissure, Jane finds herself in a completely unexpected place.
Is this Hollow Zero? So the lion's den is hidden inside Hollow Zero.
Sometimes the most dangerous place is also the safest. Those pub-sick cowards never go anywhere dangerous, but we mountain lions aren't afraid.
Definitely.
So that's it. The mountain lions know the location of a stable fissure leading to Hollow Zero from a companion hollow. Every time they need to escape, they flee to this area in Hollow Zero. That's why public security could never find or catch them. No wonder that transfer station is churning out supplies for anti-corruption serum. They must be used for holing up inside Hollow Zero.
Probably.
Once they're out of danger, they can slip out of the fissure and escape.
Gotta make sure you're safe.
Impressive.
Especially when you're running.
That's
like
a
cowards.
risky strategy that only a group as bold and talented as yourselves could pull off.
Don't be envious. You'll be joining our group of bold and talented people soon enough.
Well,
but you have
if
to
Razor
prove
hasn't
yourself.
almost caught on.
Hey, what gives?
The duel will be just up those stairs there. You can go up once you meet all the requirements.
Hang on. Nobody said anything about a qualification round before the duel.
Becoming a bodyguard is the boss's way of acknowledging you, but we mountain lions need to see you prove yourself first. If you want a shot at the duel, then you'll have to make it there on your own. This is also one of our rules.
You call that a rule? It's just a way to wear me down before the fight.
Rules are rules. Plus, weren't you praying just now? This little trial should be a cinch for you. Come on, newbie. We're looking forward to seeing how you do.
Seriously, another task to collect access cards.
Sorry, fans.
Three cards. They really couldn't come up with anything better to test me. Let's start investigating. The target's over there. Don't be sorry. It'll be over soon enough.
Oh, this is just overkill.
Great. That's the first access card.
It won't be that easy to become a bodyguard.
Oh, it's easy. I just need to beat all of you up.
I just need to focus on hitting my dodges.
Let's make this quick. A little gift for ya. Let's keep going. An ambush. So predictable. Oops, sorry. Great.
Got all three.
That's the second access card.
Oh,
Only
never
one more to
mind.
find.
Oh, that hits all of them? That's
Don't
insane.
expect me to go easy on you. No escape. The pressure's off.
She is really fun to play when she's solo. I think
All right,
that
that's all 3 of them. Time to go and get promoted.
I'm trying to think. Every time I've well, I don't use her often because she's not usually in the Hollow Zero stuff. But she is fairly decent for getting quick damage, and her area of attack stuff is really nice.
Razor, what a great surprise. Are you here to congratulate me on passing the trial? I see you even brought that little pubsec prince with you.
Prince is really mean.
Shut up, you pubsec maggot!
That's crazy.
Careful with the goods. He's going to be my trophy in a moment. I want to defeat a real, living public security officer. To have the gang cheering my name, and to feel the joy of stomping him into the ground. Don't spoil my fun.
And Razor's silence speaks volumes. Anyways.
Jane Doe, the new cub of the mountain lions. You have completed the path of promotion and earned the recognition of the gang. You hereby qualify as my loyal and trusted bodyguard.
It's an honor, boss.
But there's one final step to take before you earn your official place in the duel.
Whatever you say, boss. But before that...
As she listens to Razor's orders, Jane suddenly turns around to dodge a bodyguard who's approaching her from behind with a weapon. Jane restrains her assailant, firmly pressing her dagger into his ribs.
Trying to ambush me, huh? Afraid I'm coming for your position. Guess you couldn't help being anxious. And you even dared to pull a cheap trick like that in
Well,
front
it
of
was
a
on the
boss.
boss's orders, so...
I was just gonna break one of your hands, that's all!
You really think I'm gonna forgive you just because you spilled the beans so easily? Kindergarten ended 20 years ago, buddy. Go explain
Again, the
yourself
boss
to the
ordered it.
boss.
Anyways.
I don't have to.
A sharp pain shoots from behind as an unexpectedly powerful impact sends Jane flying through the air.
Break one of her hands. That was my order.
Boss! Razor! You... Why?
Jane, I want you to lose to this pubsec punk in the duel. Then I can go up there and kill him myself. As long as you fight well enough, I'll arrange for someone to escort you to a hospital in New Eridu immediately after the duel. This is one of my rules for your promotion.
You're asking me to go up there and lose on purpose and pretend it's real? What kind of stupid rule is that?
Without responding, Razor leaps forward and picks up Jane by the throat, as if already knowing what would happen next. The other lackeys back away with sinister smiles.
You're a cut above the rest, Jane, but you're always missing the point. The rules of the fight, the rules of promotion, my rules. The point isn't the rules, it's that they're mine.
Yeah, but who's gonna be your successor anyway?
Razor, I'm the only authority. I'm the only explanation. And I'm the only leader.
Baby.
I am the mountain mountain lion. And only
Wham,
I
wham,
represent the mountain
That's all I hear.
lions. You've already defied me twice now in front of everyone, strutting your stuff around in my gang. I've been lenient enough to not just get rid of you, so you'd better listen to my orders now. Understand?
So, this whole circus is just because you're afraid of losing face and status? I thought you might have figured out my secret. But it turns out, a stopped clock is right twice a day.
Secret?
What do you mean?
The same narrow-minded thinking and boring ambitions. All you're doing is fighting for power like stray cats on the streets. How ridiculous.
You think you're all that with your arrogant attitude. That's what I hate about you. But it doesn't matter. I've got loads of time.
I got
Let
time.
me teach you a little something about my rules.
What really sucks is that... Oh, okay. I was about to say, I'm pretty sure that you lose the fight when the cutscene happens, but no. Or win the fight and the cutscene happens. That always frustrates me.
You brat! What are you doing?
I can't stand dishonesty. I've heard enough and I've taken enough. You demand loyalty, but will sacrifice your companions on a whim for your own greed. Jane, do you get it now? The filthy nature of these gangsters.
Sorry, I'm
If you would've
remembering
just agreed to my terms,
short
we
I've
could
seen.
have avoided all this nonsense.
I agreed
But you're
to your
just so
terms.
obsessed with. Hang on. What did you say?
I agreed to your terms. Turning over a new leaf, changing for the better. Okay,
seems
I
like
agree.
a good idea.
Huh?
I mean it. Just try pulling on the cuffs with both hands.
It's no use. The muscle relaxants have... Huh? They broke. My strength is back. But how?
You sweat more being agitated, and you drink a lot of water, right?
I don't want to talk about the bathroom, Jane.
Urination plus sweating speeds metabolism enough to almost completely process the medicine.
So that's why you made me drink all that...
Jane, now you betray me?
Well, you heard him. I'm tired of the drama. I'm done, and I can let myself out. I've already got the key.
Card? You swiped it when you were getting beaten up? Fine. Even better. I'll just kill the traitor then. It'll boost my rep all the same. I'll show
You're
you how
not
I
even
fight.
close to good enough for me.
Any last words?
Once and more.
I'll do my best.
I'll make it painless.
I'll do my best.
I'm losing strength.
Hit him where it hurt. Now, you're the prey.
You are the prey.
Execution! Continue!
You may remain silent.
My power system's down! You'll pay for this!
Sure I will.
Prepare to face judgment.
Here's a taste
I
of the
definitely thought I hit
abyss.
that, but it's fine.
You're under arrest.
Sorry.
I will not lose!
Let's make this
be
Easy.
forgiven.
Get them! Don't let them escape! Avenge the boss!
You could try.
These guys are so persistent. Are they really that hungry for revenge?
You're underestimating Razor's influence.
Go around! Go around!
This is
There's
still
only
really
one
funny to me.
exit fissure. We'll cut them off!
We finally made it.
Jane, I never thought you'd dare to take out Razor.
Well, she was with PubSec the entire time, so...
You right from the...
Yeah, all right already. We're about to fight, so save your breath. What? You think you're the big boss man now that Razor isn't around anymore?
I like what Jane's doing here. It's really funny.
Even though it's the end now, huh? You'll regret hurting the boss.
All you talk about is the boss, and follow him around like a little lapdog. What did you like about him anyway? How loud he got when he was cussing you out? You into that.
Shut your mouth.
Got him there.
Am I wrong? I never saw Razor show you any kindness, yet you still liked him? Don't tell me you see him as a father figure.
Ooh. Right in the feels.
Jane, I think that's enough.
You hear that? Even the PubSec officer thinks you're pathetic.
Ooh.
The big bad daddy who cussed you out every day is gone, and yet you still miss him. What are you? A bunch of daddy's boys.
Hang on, I did not say that.
I said shut up! You traitor! I'm gonna make you pay! We cubs of the mountain lions will...
Actually, Cubs isn't completely accurate. I certainly didn't think of Razor as a father figure.
I know!
Nice.
It's just a metaphor, get it? Don't let that sewer rat toy with you anymore! We've got them surrounded! Get them!
And thank you, Ji-Yun.
Was that coming from the fissure?
You have the right to remain silent. Anything you say can and will be used against you in a court of law.
You finally caught up.
Captain Zhou Yuan, Jingyi, everyone, and you. You're that guard kid. You're still alive? How?
You're surrounded. Lay down your weapons and surrender.
Nasu. It is really funny that they decided to put an extraction, not a shooter, but an extraction version of the game in with the big blue line. It's so funny. Several days later, outside a meeting room at the Luminous Square precinct of NEPS.
Wait, you yawn at work too, Jingyi? Aren't you an automaton?
Yes, but that's irrelevant. Exhaustion is a state of mind, not the body. Or to put it another way, yawning
Well,
is like
yawning
the
is
soul
actually your
burping from
mouth
eating too much
stretching.
boredom.
It's how you stretch your jaws and your, would it be the it's your throat muscles. You yawn in order to stretch those out. That's how your body does that. It's just generally when you're tired, that's when they need stretching.
Plus, yawns are contagious.
Yeah, that's true.
No way. There's no way I'll yawn before the captain gets out of the commendation meeting. Ah, dang it.
But yawns, most people don't make sounds when they yawn.
You should listen to your elders. Anyway, I'm bored right now, so could you do that thing again, Seth?
What? No, I don't want to.
Don't be shy. Here, I'll help you start.
Uh-oh.
Captain, please listen to me. I'm with a mountain lion bodyguard called Jane. I'm supposed to arrest her, but I persuaded her to turn over a new leaf.
This is only funny because Jingyi was in on it. If Jingyi wasn't in on it, she probably wouldn't be making fun of him.
I'll bet my reputation that she can change. Captain, please trust me.
Come on, Jingyi. Enough already.
And then Zhu Yuan replies,
Seth, let me introduce you. This is Jane Doe, a criminal behavioral expert who's been working with us for a long time now. She's part of the operation as an informant. I'm sorry that the situation was a bit complicated this time. I'll tell you more details later.
Captain, is the meeting over? How can you remember everything so perfectly?
Oh, how could I forget? Especially with your funny expression at the time, Seth. But don't be upset. It's thanks to you and Jane that we could finally wrap up this whole operation. You can be happy about that.
Speaking of which, what about Jane? Why isn't she here for the secret commendation?
Apparently, there's a new case that requires her as a consultant, and she's already set out to make preparations. She said she needed to go repay a favor first.
Still crooked?
I think a little to the left. No, try a little to the right.
Well, we've been over this 3 times already. Just give me an accurate answer so I can hang up this business license. And if you can't tell, then ask Fairy to help you.
Come on, bro. How can you say that? I'm totally serious in watching you hang it, aren't I?
Fine.
Totally.
So is it still crooked now, or...?
A little more to the left. A little to the right. What a hassle.
You're just being mean.
A real hassle, huh? But the smile on your face is lighting up the room.
Huh? You're the rat Thyron who rented the Poor Peak last time.
Glad you remember me. Am I interrupting something important here?
No, not at all.
Not at all. I was just getting back at my brother for
Called
always
it.
making me eat noodles whenever we go out shopping.
So that's how it is. You can come down now, Mr. Manager. It's hanging perfectly straight now. You got it.
Oh, my hands are sore now. Thanks for rescuing me there. Are you here to return the videotape?
She doesn't
That's
have
right.
it.
I brought back your copy of the Port Peak. Here you go.
Got
Oh,
it.
never mind.
The tape doesn't seem damaged at all. Great. I'll just get your deposit back for you. 1 second.
So how was it? Is your friend hooked on it now?
Huh? My friend? Who do you mean?
Huh? Last time, didn't you say that you were renting it out for a friend? You said that he pretends to be brave, but is actually a wimp. Just like my bro here.
I can hear you, you know.
Ah, right. I guess I did say that. Sorry, my memory isn't the best. I even forgot what my friend said about the movie. To compensate, let me register for your highest tier membership. And I'll buy your highest value gift card. Plus, I'll be sure to recommend your store to all my friends. Okay?
Oh, no worries at all. I'm always the one who forgets things. But let me get that membership card for you right now.
Thanks for your patronage. Your gift card is ready. May I ask your name for the account?
You can call me Jane.
Johnny. Mountain Light, why is it pixelated? So naughty. Alrighty. I'm meeting up with Shepard. Alrighty. Not long after, Shepard walks into the store.
My old friends, the two Faithins. It's been a while. How have you both been lately?
Not too bad, thanks to you. Of course, if you could get us the business we need, things would be even better.
Ooh, got him there.
Oh, dear. Well, when you say it like that, I'm not quite sure how to put the next part.
It sounds sounds like you're going to let us down.
Please hear me out. It's completely out of my hands. The city has recently beefed up security measures for
the election.
Not just on the main roads. They've also got people stationed on the hollow exits leading to the outer ring.
Is this...
Although there have always been quite a few outer ring smugglers using the hollows for transport, risks have skyrocketed recently, and most clients have given up on doing business in the city for now. Even if you find someone willing to risk it,
the outer ring
small
stuff
fry definitely won't have what you're looking for. So you passed up on my valuable commission to do business in the outer ring. You're looking for a reliable source of intel, right?
Let's not get ahead of ourselves, Shepard.
It seems to keep my old clients happy. The less I say, the better. Just take what I'm about to say as me talking to myself. If you want to gather information in the outer ring, try to get in with the biker gangs there.
Indeed.
Biker gangs?
Which will be
People of the outer
easier
ring live far
done than
apart,
said, surprisingly.
And the transportation of supplies relies heavily on the biker gangs. They're well respected among the residents, and nothing happens there without them knowing about it. It's unfortunate that this option is beyond the scope of my business, so this is all the help I can offer you. Well, that's all I have to say. I'll let you get back to your business. If you change your mind and want to make some easy money in the near future, feel free to contact me anytime.
Thank you.
Sir, yes, sir.
We got a useful piece of intel, but it won't make finding Perlman any easier.
Nope.
We don't have any other choice. The outer ring is completely out of our scope of operations. Speaking of which, finding intel on Perlman has been harder and harder in the city lately. Even Ferry hasn't been able to find any useful
Because
leads.
he's in the outer ring.
Belle, this whole thing is strange to me.
What's so strange about it?
Here's what I'm thinking. The outer ring might be vast and sparsely populated, but for someone to survive there, they still have to come into contact with other people.
That is true.
Perlman's escape caused quite a stir, and public security is looking for him. You think there'd be all kinds of intel on him by now.
At least
How
some
does a
sort of
living,
lead.
breathing person disappear into thin air?
They were kidnapped or died. Days earlier, not long after the airship hijacking incident, somewhere in the outer ring's old oil field district.
I said I give up! You win!
Now that's more like it, old man.
Hi,
If you'd spoken up
Caesar.
sooner, we could have saved ourselves the effort. All right. Any other challengers? Anyone else? Big Daddy, we got the Spark Stone. Now you can't say it's not the right time for us to join the Torrid Inferno. We, the Sons of Caledon, are the strongest. This time I'm gonna swipe while the iron's hot and seize the Overlord's throne.
It's strike while the iron's hot, you idiot.
The Overlord's throne, huh? Caesar, well, my opinion hasn't changed. Since you've earned the right, go test the waters.
Huh? Aren't you coming with us?
I'm retired. This kind of action-packed stuff should be left to the young'uns. Besides, someone's got to look after
I still find his
transport
name really
business.
funny.
Caesar! Big Daddy!
Hi,
We found
Bernice.
something amazing over there!
Yeah, a whole airship.
It's an airship! This is the first time I've seen one up close.
Hey, Caesar, there's a live one over here. Such a serious accident. This guy's lucky to be alive.
I feel like I've seen this face before.
It's not just any guy. This is the defendant in that vision case from the city.
Correct, Lucy.
He's on the public security's most wanted list. So much money! Enough to drink nitro fuel like water for the next 30 years!
Enough to buy 5 steel tusks? Public security sure is generous.
Public security?
Hi, Perlman.
No! Don't hand me over to public security. I'm begging you. I know who the real mastermind is. I have evidence of their crimes.
And then passes out.
Evidence.
Evil dance. Anyways, at this time inside Random Play,
Actually, I'm starting to doubt if
gotta
Perlman
get the
is even
phlegm
still
out of my
alive.
throat. Ugh.
We can still rely on Hand for the sacrifice investigation. But I'm afraid the Cunning Hare's lawsuit might be on hold for a while.
It'll be on hold indefinitely, so...
Master,
Smile.
second assistant. There is an incoming call from Billy. Should I connect the call for you?
Please do.
Right on cue. Fairy, put the call through.
Oh, manager, you're home! I just sent you a message, but you didn't reply.
We're both here. What's up, Billy?
Manager, I have something really important to tell you, but I'd prefer to do it face to face. I'm at the corner behind Bardic Needle. Can you meet me there?
Indeed,
Billy,
I can.
You're close by. Why don't you just come to the store?
Because the vehicle I'm driving won't fit through. Wait. A public security officer is coming over. I gotta talk to them real quick. Hey, so I'm hanging up. I'll be waiting. I'm counting on you.
Billy said his car wouldn't fit through? I don't get it. They've parked here lots of times before.
Yeah, but that was before, not now.
It seems he has something important to say. Belle, you should go meet him.
On my way. I think we'll finish the Sons of Caledon mission, and then we'll be done for the the whole story with the Sons of Caledon will be finished.
Oh, manager, that was quick.
Billy? Have you left the Cunning Hares? What's with the leaps and bounds truck and this bamboo?
No way. I'm pretty happy with my life now. And besides, the boss hasn't paid me 1 denny of my bonus yet. This truck and the bamboo both belong to the Sons of Caledon, one of the Outer Ring biker gangs. The truck has a new Eridu entry pass, and recently non-residents have had to queue for a long time to get in and out of the city. So I'm helping them transport goods. After all, I used to work for them.
True.
I didn't know you spent time in the Outer Ring.
Yeah. Actually, I lived in the Outer Ring for a while. It was a stroke of luck that eventually brought me to the city. Manager, we can chat about this later. I have something important to tell you. The Sons of Caledon have intel on Pearlman.
Well, they literally have him, so...
Really? So what kind of intel do they have specifically?
I asked, but that's info they don't give up easily. Manager, the Sons of Caledon know we're looking for Pearlman. They said they can provide exclusive intel on one condition. They want to talk business with Phaethon face to face.
Deal.
You mean they're looking for a proxy?
They didn't put it like that, but that's my guess. Manager, though we really need Pearlman for the case we're handling. Nicole said we owe you, so you have the final say on who to work with. Anyway, I'll be helping the Sons of Caledon upgrade their bamboo and purchase supplies in the city over the next few days. And then I'll head out to meet them. If you want to meet them face to face, you should come with me.
And then we talk to Weiss. So here's the deal. Here's the dealio.
You're back.
The coolio
What do you
dealio.
really want to talk about? The Sons of Caledon, one of the Outer Ring biker gangs, has info on Pearlman. But they want to talk business face to face.
It was really funny when I got
Belle,
my first
your take on
character
this?
maxed. It was Lucy.
I think we finally have a lead on Pearlman. There's no way we can pass this up.
So.
And Shepard said these people in the Outer Ring are really in the know.
Right. But the Outer Ring is a wild
I actually
place.
like the Sons of Caledon
know what the
as a
risks are.
whole, though
I'm not comfortable letting you go
I
alone.
think Lucy and Piper are arguably the best ones out of all of them, and those are the A ranks of the group.
I just had Fairy do a background check. No, there's not much. Nothing negative about the Sons of Caledon and their transportation company came up.
All right, I get it. The good thing is that the Outer Ring isn't under New Eridu's jurisdiction, and proxies can operate there unrestricted. So, we don't have to worry about anyone finding out that we're Phaethon. Belle,
Indeed.
you should spend the next couple of days preparing for the trip and taking care of any loose ends.
And then we're ready. Let's go.
stretches on forever.
What do you think, manager? The Outer Ring scenery is pretty nice, right? It's also super fun to drive here.
But this road is too close to a hollow, and there are so many other hollows around.
There's nothing we can do about it. The Outer Ring lacks ether technology, making it hard to eliminate hollows. They can't even mine ether resources. Hey, you see that big guy over there?
That machinery. Is it an oil pump?
Oh, you're good. This area is called the Old Oil Field. The residents here still rely on petroleum for their livelihoods. Eh? Wait! What's up with that truck? Minute, we're gonna crash!
Billy, turn right! Drive into the hollow!
I mean, that's a choice when you have no ether aptitude because of your eyes.
Oh my. Interesting. They actually drove into the hollow.
Also, screw you entirely.
And here I thought I'd get to see some explosive carnage.
Lord Lucius, I did what you asked. Please, spare me. Please spare me.
Although the Sons of Caledon meeting their end in a hollow only earns a 61 from me, I'll let it slide this time considering your hard work. I hope that in the future, you'll remember this lesson and stop meddling in things that you shouldn't.
Like I said, screw you entirely.
The second in command of the Vanquishers colluding with an ether corporation in the city? That's not a joke you should make lightly.
Anyways, I don't like him. He is bad guy. No good. Naughty.
Manager! Are you alright?
Billy.
My head. Billy, your arm is way too hard.
Oh, I'm so sorry! I turned too fast and you slammed into me! That oil tanker heading straight for us was terrifying. We only made it thanks to your quick thinking. And the vehicle isn't totaled, but we've fallen into a hollow now. What's our next move?
We need some info.
Just before we fell into the hollow, I sent a distress signal to Wise. He'll find a way to help us from the outside.
That's great! It's a relief to hear that. Right. Manager, both of you have a special condition that means you can't be in the hollow for too long, right? Don't worry. There's anti-corruption serum in the truck that I helped buy, as well as some discarded hollow data piles from the city.
Hopefully it'll help.
Billy, that's our way out of the hull. There must be a carrot in the Sons of Caledon's bamboo. Plus the new data from the data piles.
Oh, that's right! You're a proxy! You can calculate a path out of the hollow! Alright! Let's get to work installing the data piles!
I wonder what the S animation is.
Let's go, manager! I've got the data piles.
Okay, installing 3 should be enough. You've got a serial. Must have been drawn in by the data piles.
Don't worry, manager. I'll handle them. Got one installed! Manager, let's go to the next location.
Right.
More cereals, and they seem tougher than the last ones. Manager, find someplace safe to take cover. It's my turn!
I forgot that he had a double dodge, basically. Sadly, Billy is not a great solo.
How are you holding up?
All good. I can manage. Huh? Did you hear that?
It's my turn!
That is a big guy. Big boy.
Uh-oh, it's a big guy!
Let's go
Yeah,
back
it
to the
is a
car and
big
get out
guy,
of here.
indeed.
You can do it, manager! We're almost there!
I'm really not built for this level of activity.
Well, considering season 3. Grabbing the bull by the horns. Is that the plan? No, it's just smashing a bike into him. Actually, it's a trike.
It's been a hot minute, little bro. Oh, so this is the proxy I've heard so much about.
Highlighter.
Come on, brother. You've gotten a bit rusty.
All right, here we go. It's time to shine.
Perfect block is triggered when enemy attacks just after you activate a special attack parry counter or perform a shield strike to trigger interrupt. This will block the incoming attack's damage and counter it with a shield strike. Pressing a special attack after allows you to activate a special attack overpowered shield bash without consuming inner energy. Interrupt during the okay. Activates EX special attack parry counter or chain attack or an ultimate. She grants all squad members of shield radiant Aegis, and while Radiant Aegis is active, the shield holder's attack and anti-interrupt level will be increased. When assist points are sufficient, hold basic attack to launch basic attack dead end, consuming 1 assist point. No, it's not that. Okay.
Be feeling confident today.
Nah, it's just that I can't get a reimbursement on anything over 10.
Victory is in sight.
Gotcha now.
That was a close call, little bro. If we'd been a few seconds later, you would have been chomped to pieces by ethereals already.
Sure.
Don't worry, big sis. I'm made out of tough enough stuff to hold out.
But I'm not.
Brother, you have nowhere to run, but you've still got a mouth on you.
Lighter, you just don't know me well enough. My body is made out of enhanced materials now. Forget about ethereals. Even Nicole wouldn't dare hit me barehanded.
I mean, that is Nicole.
It seems that Nicole is pretty high up on the pecking order.
So, big sis, Lighter, how did you end up here?
Oh, I got a strange call earlier from a young guy. He sounded terrified and said you fell into this hollow.
So it was the deputy manager.
Lucy thought it might be a trick, but the intel he gave about you was flawless. And he even laid out a rescue route. Oh, so this is the legendary proxy, huh? Who'd have thought?
Thanks. You arrived just in time.
Yeah, Bella's kind of
Hey, Proxy! What's wrong?
kind of weak.
Manager! Manager! Stay with me! Quick! We gotta get out of here!
Lightning's fading. Fading fast. If you don't understand that reference, watch Pixar movies for once in your life. Come on. Time passed after you lost consciousness in Blazewood.
I have to take some of the blame for this accident as well. We, the Sons of Caledon, must honor our guests with the finest funeral.
As long as that's not a cremation, can it be at least open casket?
You will be carrying the coffin.
That's a heavy responsibility.
We'll need to keep the hearse driving steady. Piper!
Got it. I'll make sure it's as smooth and...
Bernice! Of course, you'll be handling the cremation. You got it!
Could it not be a... Could it not be open casket?
Lucy! Lucy?
Can you all stop goofing around?
Don't be upset. It's not every day we get to have fun
At
with
least
the cremation
Lucy has a
ceremony.
brain.
You don't have fun at our guest expense! Bernice! Put away the flamethrower, now! You guys are driving me nuts!
Then why are you even with them?
How are you feeling? Are you hurt?
Sorry. We got a little carried away. Welcome to the Outer Ring. May you rise from the ashes.
I still prefer Lucy. She's actually, I like her story a little bit more because, like, as you do go through her events, her chest events, she opens up to you more and more. It's nice. I like it.
Nathan! Would have thought you'd both end up here all because of an accident. Must have scared you back then, huh? Relax! You two and Billy are thick as thieves, so that makes us friends.
Ah, yeah, right. We've been partners in crime for a while now.
Time for a formal
Mostly because
introduction.
Nicole owes us,
We
but
really should have already told you why we invited you. The Sons of Caledon need a favor from you. As for Perlman, his airship crashed here in the Outer Ring during landing. He's lucky to be alive, but he's badly injured and hasn't woken up yet.
What? You mean you have Perlman?
Yeah. Wait, didn't Lucy tell you? Don't worry. We'll make sure he heals up. And once he's awake, we'll hand him over to you.
Lucy was trying to keep it close to the chest. But
Caesar, are you stupid? Negotiations haven't even started, and you already handed over such an important
handed
bargaining
over? No. You haven't handed over anything. In fact, you're letting me know what the bargaining chip is so that I can make my judgment call. I want this, and so I'm gonna help you. I don't, like, this is even better than just information. So I'm now even more likely to help you.
Negotiations? Bargaining chip? Lucy, again with the pettiness. This kind of manipulation and leveraging? That's not very overlordy.
Ugh, easy for you to say. I worked my butt off to keep this info under wraps just for today. If we can't strike a deal with Phaethon, where do you expect me to find a reliable proxy for the Tour d'Inferno?
The Tour d'Inferno is our business. I never planned to count on anyone else. Don't worry, Proxy. You coming to the Outer Ring is a sign of respect. Even if you don't agree to help us, I won't go back on my word about Perlman.
I mean,
Caesar,
might as well
we
help.
appreciate your kindness, but as they say, no work, no reward.
Wise is right. Actually, we only came today hoping to get a bit of information on Perlman. We could never have expected what you're offering, since you've been so honest with us. We'll do everything we can to help you.
Straight to the point! I like it! Can you relax a little now, Lucy?
Thanks, Phaethon. Your willingness to help will be huge for us. So, you need a proxy for this Tour d'Inferno you mentioned, right? What is it?
The Tour d'Inferno is the biggest event in the old oil field. Only the strongest squads of bikers can compete. It's a test in the hollows to find out who's the best.
I will say this was one of the more slow parts when I first played through it. I kind of didn't really entirely like it.
Caesar, there's no way they'll get it when you put it like that.
Because there's just a bunch of stuff that didn't need to be in there.
Inferno is an
And a lot of
off-road
obvious
motorbike race
stuff that people were
crosses
like,
through a
yeah,
hollow.
duh.
Only 2 teams compete, and the rules are simple. The first team to cross the hollow, reach the finish point at Cinderglow Lake, and throw a spark stone into the lake wins. I never knew you held such dangerous races here in the Outer Ring. Proxy, holding the Tord Inferno isn't just for the thrill of it. It's also a way to regularly ensure the safety of our oil resources in the form of a race. After all, oil is the lifeblood of the
It's
old
basically
oil
just
field.
Mad Max.
Naturally, for us biker gangs, the Tord Inferno also serves another purpose. The winner of the race becomes overlord of the old oil field motor league.
Guzzling. Anyways.
The Overlord is recognized as the top dog of the Motor League. The current Overlord's faction is called the Vanquishers, and their boss held the title for years. I've been itching to challenge him for a while now.
You got this, Caesar. Yippee.
So, the Sons of Caledon are all about honor? Proxy, the only one who'd give you that kind of answer is this simpleton right here. People are gunning for the Overlord spot for more than just becoming the top dog. We're not some school kids hooked on fighting manga. The future of the oil industry in the old oil field relies on the support of the Motor League, in every sense of the word. And as the leader of the Motor League, the Overlord is in charge of assigning transport routes. That means they hold real, tangible power. For the past 6 months, the Vanquishers have only given us the worst routes. They're definitely messing with us behind our backs. But when I went to confront them, that smug second-in-command Lucius just said, the Overlord isn't in the old oil field right now, and the routes are decided at random.
Speaking of the Overlord, he hasn't been seen for half a year.
He's
Who knows what
alive.
he's been doing?
He is alive, not for long.
What are you afraid of?
Spoilers, sorry.
Even if the routes aren't great, with our skills, it's nothing we can't handle. Besides, you're just mad because there's nowhere to buy makeup and snacks on these routes.
Shut up, Caesar! Didn't we agree you wouldn't criticize me in front of guests?
What? You call that criticism? It's the truth. And you're the one who's always calling me an idiot. You think I don't have any self-respect?
You ruin one's plans each time you open your mouth and expect me to praise you?
Yeah. Lady Lucy Montefiore, I ruined your plans. Are you forgetting who's the one who was so excited about meeting the legendary proxies that she couldn't sleep all night?
Ooh. That's a blow to self-esteem.
Caesar, I challenge you to a duel. Today's the day for the Sons of Caledon to change hands.
Bring it on. Then we'll see who's scared. Lighter! Come here and be the judge.
Yeah, this is pretty normal.
What was that all about?
It's fine, Proxy. Don't worry. This is a 2 or 3 times a day kind of thing.
Yeah, it gets tiring, I
It's no
bet.
big deal. Just don't get roped into being the referee, or you might end up on the wrong side of both of them. Anyway, Proxies, it's great to have your help with the Tour de Inferno. Let's give it our best shot.
Alright. Smile, thumbs up emoji. Close to the safe from town. Says the airship crashed out of ring. We found him. Security for reward, but before it passed out, he kept yelling something like someone else behind all this, and I've got proof, so we kept him. This must be important to you. Good to know. Stashed him away for statement. Oh, yeah. Time to sleep. Time to go eepy night night. And then we wake up. How's this spot so warm? I guess it's just where my hand's been the entire time? I don't know. Oh, Billy.
Morning. Did you sleep well? You were exhausted yesterday, right? As soon as your head hit the pillow, you were out like a light.
Doesn't help that I was in a
Billy,
hollow for
are you
an
getting ready
extended
to go
period
somewhere?
of time.
Actually, it's the opposite. I just took the other manager back to your store. The other manager and Caesar decided that they're gonna move some of the equipment into your car and set up a mobile proxy workshop.
Yup.
You mean moving the HDD equipment out here?
Right. The other manager said working in the city would make communication difficult. Plus, smart devices are few and far between in the Outer Ring, and long-range data transmission could slow us down.
Oh, morning, Proxy. You're awake.
How did you just notice? You're like right next to Billy.
Billy's right. You'll be more efficient working from here in the Outer Ring.
Probably.
Don't worry. We'll take care of the power and network connection. Even in the Outer Ring, you'll be, walking on thin ice.
That's not reassuring.
She probably meant we'll take to it like a fish to water.
By the way, before the equipment arrives, let me take you to Blazewood and introduce you to the townsfolk. Lucy said you might not be used to roughing it with us, so I got the mayor to prepare a place for you.
Oh, you shouldn't have.
It's no problem. After we get back from town, go talk to Lucy and the others. I heard from your brother that you need to collect some holo data before the race.
Yep.
Lucy and the gang are
That'll
also
be
preparing
easiest.
for the Tour d'Inferno. You should be able to help each other out.
Okay. Yeah, Lucy's gameplay is actually fairly easy, especially now understanding what she actually does. Especially since you can shoot the pigs without any EX.
Casa! I brought the proxy to say hi.
Oh, Caesar. So this is the proxy from the city? Guess folks from New Eridu start working young, just like us.
Well, proxies are also illegal, but I digress.
Caesar, who's this young lady?
Young lady? You city folks talk funny. I'm Casa, the mayor of Blazewood. The Sons of Caledon have taken good care of our town. So if you need anything, just let me know. You can stay in the house behind me tonight.
Say the funny words,
Sorry, it's
Magic
still got
Man.
some stuff that hasn't been moved out.
Sorry, I was
but I'll get
thinking of
someone to
that when
clean it
she
up.
said city folk talk funny.
Hey, Casa. I noticed a lot of people in town making these woven items.
For what
We
are
don't have a
they?
choice. The pipeline to town still isn't fixed. Without a gas station, all we can do is make handicrafts to earn a living. Luckily, we got a big order recently. And with the Tour d'Inferno coming up, the sunflints are selling like hotcakes.
What's a sunflint?
Oh, right.
Oh, it's a kind of handicraft woven from straw. During the Tour d'Inferno, almost every house in the old oil field hangs them up.
Foreshadowing is a plot device.
The pattern looks like a face.
The elders say this is the face of the god of sun and fire, who guides heroes to ignite Cinder Lake and return safely from the hollow. But there's another saying. The upside-down person on the sunflint is the first overlord of the Motor League.
Ooh-wee.
Such a unique pattern must have a story behind it, right?
Indeed it does.
Yup. Actually, this pattern represents the legend of the first overlord's Tour d'Inferno. Though the old oil field can still produce oil, did you know the core oil field was swallowed up by a hollow decades ago?
Wait, isn't oil susceptible to ether corruption?
Mm-hmm. After the disaster, etheric matter seeped through the underground facilities and oil pumps, ruining the shallow oil reserves. But luckily, the collapse of the only deep drilling facility formed a unique natural gas vent. The burning gas kept the etheric matter from spreading further down.
So the natural gas vent is Cinder Goal Lake?
The appearance of Cinder Lake saved everyone's livelihoods in the old oil field.
But it needs to be lit
But
every
even with Cinder
time
Lake,
this race
it can't
happens.
rest easy. Natural gas and etheric
To make
matter
sure that
burning together can
it
easily
stays
turn
alive.
into ether crystals building up around the lake. If left unchecked, more and more crystals will build up and eventually block the vent, extinguishing the lake. If that happens, the underground oil will be doomed. There
Not
was a
big
time
oil.
when Cinder Lake nearly went out. In order to save it, a young man and his friends risked their lives to enter the hollow and blast open an ether crystal using a special spark stone, just like the one in my hand. But the hollow was treacherous, and they didn't even have a carrot with them. By the time they reached Cinder Lake, it was almost completely covered with crystals.
I will say the ending
The young man rode
with
his
the
bike
unique
into the only
gameplay
spot
is
that
really
was still
fun.
burning in Cinder Lake and managed to ignite it.
So, everyone makes sun flints in memory of his sacrifice.
No, because he survived.
Oh, Proxy. I never said the first Overlord died there.
It's normal for the proxy to think that way. After all, everyone who went to Cinder Lake with him thought he was dead, but a day later, he miraculously emerged from the hollow alive. Folks say the god of the sun and fire was moved by his bravery, allowing him to be reborn from the flames.
But that's a way of interpreting it.
Since then, the residents have drawn his face and the image of him diving into Cinder Lake on their sunflints. There's even a line from a folk song that goes, "Diving into the fiery sea, the hero returns valiantly."
That's a great story. No wonder it's widely told.
Uh-huh. Kids in the old oil field grow up hearing that story. They used to play games pretending to be the first Overlord in the Tour d'Inferno.
Yeah, that would be every
The
kid.
first Overlord did more than that. After he returned, he gathered all the biker gangs in the old oil field and formed the Motor League. He also made the rule that the Tour d'Inferno would be held every few years to prevent a similar crisis at Cinder Lake.
Yeah, that's why the Tour d'Inferno continues to this day. It's still a feat only the strongest bikers can accomplish. But for us residents, it's become more of a festival.
Alrighty. Thank you, Leverboo. Much appreciated. Much obliged. Hi, Lucy.
Proxy, you made it.
Let's do this.
Didn't Caesar say you were just going to meet the mayor? What took you so long?
We saw the sun flints in Blazewood and ended up hearing the legend of the Tour d'Inferno.
So that's why Caesar was so pumped up. After all, that's her favorite story. She even said her dream is to become a hero, just like the first Overlord.
Foreshadowing is a plot device.
If she really wants to be like the first Overlord, she better forget those childish fairy tales fast.
That's just mean.
But the first Overlord was a real person, though, right?
Exactly. And it's because he actually existed that we should look at him objectively, no? I mean, the Tour d'Inferno only happened a few decades ago. How come it's turned into this huge legend?
Because it's I don't know.
But
It's
using
based.
an act of God to spread his story far and wide? The first Overlord must have been pretty smart.
Let's go with that.
Lucy, Caesar said this kind of old person talk will give you wrinkles.
I mean, she is the youngest person of the sons. Well, if Piper is to be believed.
Nonsense! Don't listen to her lies! I use exfoliating face masks every day. No way I'll get wrinkles.
Well, until you're older.
Proxy, you can see it too, right? The Tour d'Inferno is less about heroics and more about the first Overlord securing control of the old oil field.
That's a very realistic take. It sounds like something a new Eridu entrepreneur would say.
Wow, Proxy, you're so smart. Lucy is actually from New Eridu.
So you're from the city? What made you give up that life?
It's because I never wanted that kind of life where everything is
She
already
doesn't hate
laid
her.
out
She
for you.
kind of doesn't like her
Plus,
parents.
my dad only cares about profits and business. Exactly. It's different in the Outer Ring, especially in the old oil field. The Motor League is all about freedom and justice. That's what they say. But to survive, you can't forget about profits and business.
In the end, that all comes down to profits and business.
Take the Sons of Caledon, for example. Employees need paychecks, Vehicles need maintenance, and we need supplies that the city won't sell us. Which means we need connections and money. Proxy,
Indeed.
I wasn't just making it up when I said the Overlord's faction is targeting us. The Sons of Caledon have had better rep than the Vanquishers these past few years. So, of course, they're jealous. But the recent bad routes we've been getting have hurt our income, and recruiting new members has been an issue. So, for the future survival of the Sons of Caledon, we
For
have
the
to
Sons
take
of
Overlord's
Caledon,
title.
grah.
You've got it all figured out.
I knew someone as sharp as Phaethon would get it. Brute strength and passion alone won't get you far. Just
Nope.
watch. It won't be long before I beat Caesar and take the Sons of Caledon from her.
Definitely. Definitely.
Lucy, you wouldn't admit it earlier, but it turns out
Definitely.
you lost last night. No, I didn't lose. It was just a momentary truce. After all, prepping for the Turd Inferno is what's most important now. I can put becoming the boss on the back burner. Proxy, let's talk business. The other Phaethon mentioned this morning that the lack of hollow data in the Outer Ring is affecting your ability to perform in the hollows. So for now, we'll be going into the hollows with you to gather data.
Oh, I also need your help with something. The vehicles for the Tour de Inferno need some modifications. We need to get a hold of the necessary parts.
Belle, I'm back.
Good job, Wise.
Good timing.
Come on, I'll help you set up the HDD.
No need. I just tested the voltage and network speed here. The HDD is working fine. Fairy and Eos are pretty excited to be in the Outer Ring. But it's a new environment, so it'll take some getting used to.
Let's warm up for the Tour de Inferno with the work we've got on hand.
All right, Belle. If you're ready,
Let's do this.
Let's get going.
Let's go. We need to look for caches in both of these. Now we're in chapter 4. Oh yeah. Sick animation. Sick animation.
The Sons of Caledon are here, as expected.
Let's move.
Why did only one of these guys become playable? You would assume it would have been Pulchra and the orangutan, but nope, just Pulchra. Not long after, somewhere inside the hollow.
Belle, Sons of Caledon, can you hear me? Our mission is to collect hollow data. Belle, you should be familiar with the process.
I should be.
Got it. It's just like that time with Billy.
Don't worry, Proxy. Unlike Billy, we won't let the Ethereals chase you around.
Oof. Yikes.
Speaking of which, I've been curious for a while now. Lighter always calls Billy brother. What's the story there?
Oh, that's because every biker gang in the old oil field has champions. Lighter and Billy are our champions.
Where?
The first Overlord established that any gang joining the League must act with honor. Normally, the Overlord mediates disputes, but if he's not around or an agreement can't be reached, they settle it with a duel. That's where the champions come in.
The boss is right. Champions bear the honor or humiliation of the entire gang. We also serve as the leader's bodyguards.
Makes sense.
However, considering the boss's strength, she really doesn't need protecting.
What did Big Daddy say again? Ah, a ruler doesn't need to be the strongest or the smartest. Just someone who can unite the masses.
True. Even if you aren't smart or strong, you can still have the personality and the willpower of a leader and bring people together who want to protect you and be your sword and shield.
But in the Sons of Caledon, I just so happen to be the best fighter.
How can you say that? Lighter doesn't have enough to do, and it's all 'cause you can't control your temper and get into fights yourself. I even had to find other tasks for him to do. Proxy, to be honest, for the longest time, I thought Lighter was here just to do odd jobs.
Well,
That's funny.
Lucy sure knows how to get the most out of the money she spent.
Though it is weird to think that he's a stunner.
Master, you have reached the data collection area. Data pile 1 initializing.
Just up ahead.
Good work, Lighter.
Looks like I win this time.
Good. There it is.
Time to shine.
Here I come.
Oh, that's a crazy juggle.
Who's next?
Our champion deserves a rest.
Looks like I win this time.
That did not hit him like I was hoping it would. Shoryuken. Sorry, it's just what my mind went to.
Activation complete. Next installation location has been marked.
Lucky it's not too far.
Cool. Grab that data pile and let's move.
Right away, Your Highness.
Data pile 2 initializing. Activation complete.
Just need to install one more and it's done.
The perfect installation location has been selected for you.
It'll be a lot more perfect if it were closer to us.
Well, no, duh.
Data pile
Anyways.
3 initializing.
Watch out. More cereals incoming.
Make way for the undefeated champion!
Good work, Lighter.
Leave everything to me.
There it is. Gotcha!
One step further.
These are like home run! Strike zone.
Gotcha now!
Activation complete.
Nice. On to the next.
Man. Can't be tampering with our stuffs, man. Come on, man.
Warning. Biosignals detected near data pile 2.
Let's go, Wise. Is this a hidden fissure?
Tampering with our stuff. Not cool, man.
Biosignals detected nearby.
Hurry up!
There they are!
I'll take it.
Lighter, do you know those people?
Don't think so. But judging by their get-ups, they're in the biker gang too.
The brave fear nothing.
Only champions make history.
I'll win. End of story.
Time to shine.
filthy thief!
Hey, little girl, watch your mouth. Who you calling a
You,
thief?
you should really watch who you're talking to when somebody has a spiked bat.
You, obviously. The data piles
That's a
you're holding
choice.
are the property of the
Especially
Sons
a
of Caledon.
angsty
We
teen.
put them there ourselves. Which biker gang are you running with?
Hormonal
You should
teen.
be ashamed of yourselves.
Who we are
Any
is none
hormonal
of
teen.
your
Doesn't matter if it's girl or boy.
You say these are yours, but can you prove it?
Of course. These data piles come with receipts. All I'll have to do is just compare them with the registration numbers.
You're that Lucy something from the city, aren't you? Yeah, we've heard about the loudmouth strategist of the Sons of Caledon, but we're not buying it. Look at these piles.
Huh? The numbers on the data piles are gone?
You see, these data piles were just abandoned in the hollow. Unclaimed equipment. To think the Sons of Caledon...
At first, I thought you were just small-time crooks. But...
Lucy, what are you talking about?
To grind off numbers engraved on a metal surface in such a short time, you'd need a specialized grinder. Since they've even gone to the lengths of preparing that kind of equipment, they must have planned for this well in advance.
Yup.
Ah, I see. Since Lucy doesn't want me meddling, I'll leave this to you later.
Got it, boss. Looks like it's my time to shine. Listen up. I may not know the reason, but it looks like you're looking for a duel.
Yes, Slider, they say you haven't lost a single duel since becoming... I don't think you'll be forgetting the Ember Arena anytime soon.
I mean, not technically, but also yes.
Yes. To be straight with you, our champion's from there too, but while you were twiddling...
Wait. Sorry.
You smug jerk! It's me, Bellum! You ended my 21 streak, you cocky bastard! Just because you're handsome, skilled, happier, and handsome! You think you can just forget
I think
my
he's got a
name?
crush.
Did he just say you're handsome twice?
Bellum, huh? That's cool. I'll remember you.
Don't give me that crap! You've already said that 3 times! Enough talking.
No promises.
Briefings today. Right here, right now!
It would have been fun if he was.
It sounds like you were tougher than Bella. But all that stuff about you losing before, is that true?
Of course it's true. I mean, winning isn't everything in the place.
Hey, Ryder! You'd better take this serious. Don't try to find excuses when you lose.
This one's a real crowd pleaser.
Catch this one!
Ryder! Take this!
I mean, he's already lost.
Stop yelling my name.
He's very easy to fight.
Bellum lost? What should we do now? We were told that...
Don't do anything. Leave the data piles for the sun.
Okay.
Ryder, I came here to face you. Now that we fought. I just didn't expect that after all these years, I still couldn't beat you and reclaim my honor.
No, you're wrong. You never needed to reclaim any honor in the first place. I didn't mean to forget your name. It's just that everything in the underground fighting scene means nothing to me.
What?
Hurting an opponent for money, taking a dive for money. That life has nothing to do with honor.
True.
Only those with no choice step into the ring. You were no different back then. You've got the skills to leave that place behind and become a biker gang's champion. Why leave your heart in that dark, cramped hellhole?
Ryder, you mean...
Be grateful for the outer ring. It doesn't care about your past or where you come from. If you've got the skills, you rewrite your fate. If you just want to test your mettle against me, say the word. I'm down anytime. After all,
See, this is a real man's
I've
man.
got a rival that I've been itching to challenge for a while now.
You so right, Lighter.
I will. Lighter. Thank you.
No problem, Bellum.
Lighter. You never intended on remembering
I was waiting
my
for the
name.
joke.
You're just messing with me again.
I still think he should have become a playable character like Polka, but I mean, whatever you choose to do. The second mission's a little bit more fun, though. Though I can't really use Bernice well, so I struggle with using Bernice a lot. She feels very slow to play, especially with the agents coming out nowadays. Come on. Not long after, somewhere near the recycling plant inside the hollow.
The place that refits old vehicle parts is just past the hollow entrance. We'll be there soon.
Hold on. Actually, I have a question.
Which
I heard
is?
from Belle that the factory in the hollow sells parts after they've been sorted. If that's the case, why not?
It's simple, really. With so many bikers in the old oil field, the leftover parts that do end up reaching the market are the ones that no one wants.
Yep.
Exactly. It's like if you want top quality fresh fish. Someone has to set out to sea early in the morning and use an airship to get the ingredients back to the kitchen.
It's just fish. Is all that really necessary?
For rich people, yes.
Proxy, it's way easier for us to come into the hollow to buy stuff, compared to the hassle city folks go through just to have a meal.
Hold the X special attack activates. Does heat stirring method if there is enough energy. Since heat stirring method, yeah. Greater fire damage and keep these fire normally. Build up faster. Its Bernice will enter nitro fuel cocktail state. While nitro fuel can consume heat to unleash basic attack. Plan when Bernice hits enemies with a basic attack. She inflicts scorched effect. Effect is triggered.
Ethereal, watch out, everyone.
Don't worry. I'll take care of them.
That's right. We can try out our new fuel.
Oh, that's a crazy block. That's insane.
These traps are in the factory to keep ethereals out. They're really dangerous.
Hard to say which one's more dangerous. Traps or Bernice?
Both.
Just watch. I'm gonna burn them to the ground.
There's a lot of ethereals around here.
Let's see it as us helping the boss of the recycling plant clean up a bit.
My turn.
I'll keep it burning.
Oh, the parts recycling plant is just up ahead.
Reminder, the ether concentration here is quite low, and spatial stability is normal.
And then this guy who's working against us.
Hey, old timer.
So, you're here for parts too?
Say what?
Some youngsters came by this morning.
Huh?
I warned them that buying up but the Thyron girl leading them seemed awful. Oh, she said she's from the Sons of Caledon.
Wait, do we have any Thyrans? Grassy, Woody, and Bricky aren't girls, right? Bernice, the heart of the rumors that someone impersonated us and bought everything here.
Wait, what did you say?
We're the real Sons of Caledon. We have no idea who those other people are.
Damn. Not only did they keep us from getting parts, they
Well, it's almost like it was a targeted attack.
Well, actually, the whole thing just feels wrong to me. If you can persuade her to just, don't mention it was me who told you.
Where did those people go, old man?
Oh, after they bought everything here, they headed straight to the abandoned vehicle grave.
We have to stop them.
Let's get going, Proxy.
On it.
We gotta go back to get our bikes if we're going to the vehicle graveyard. Can we make it in time?
Probably.
It's okay. Wise ask Piper to bring the vehicles here. We'll be able to rendezvous with her soon.
Oh, Proxy, I really could count on you.
The rendezvous point is near the highway. We're almost there. Master, please be aware. Explosive items detected in the vicinity. Warning. Bernice has activated Reckless Charge Mode.
What terrible taste.
Someone who uses Golden Damsel in Distress as their Internaut username has no right to question my taste.
Leave everything to me.
This one won't be easy. Watch out.
There's more to battle. The glory!
Hit the block, use the ult.
This party is just getting started.
Weak rings! Time to shine!
Biosignals detected in the area ahead. Great. Piper's already here.
I can finally get my bus.
Let's get going.
You brought the vehicles. I'm just heeding the Proxy's call. Little old me wouldn't keep you waiting for a minute longer. Your rides are here for you. Let's get a rolling.
Rolling.
Guys, let's ride.
Slow down, Bernice! We're going too fast!
It's time to find out who's the fastest. We might be able to get ahead.
Okay, and Bernice is off.
Ooh-wee. You young'un sure got some fire in your belly.
Proxy, get on! Let's head out!
Moments later, near the vehicle graveyard.
Perfect. We're the first to get here.
I think she's in love.
I was thinking, since we have the upper hand, we might as well call it a day. But seeing you like this really brings out my predatory instinct.
Hi, Polka.
So soft. So warm.
She's got them crazy eyes.
Are you crazy?
Yes.
Huh? Don't all kitties love being warm and toasty?
Bernice, are you okay?
Beautiful shooting star! And here, they're the Proxies! She's a cat siren!
Great! We'll just throw someone's tail if you don't know them.
Oh yeah! This one you need to be a scratch under the chin, right?
Don't patronize me.
Oh, is that it? We haven't had enough fun yet! No!
Oh, that is it. Holy, I've never finished that fight so fast. Well, I haven't finished many boss fights that fast.
You give up? Hey, what's that supposed
supposed to mean? Explain yourself.
It means the refitted parts will be returned, and I'll give up the parts from the vehicle graveyard. So let's just pretend none of this ever happened.
It's too much hassle for her money.
And none of this ever happened?
What? Feeling hard done by? After I bought the parts, no one else should have come by. This shouldn't affect the Sons of Caledon's reputation. Besides, if my employer finds out I failed, it won't do me any good either. So I'll say the job's done. You benefit from this too.
Pretend none of this ever happened?
Come on, what's your deal? What more do you want?
Oh, but we were having so much fun just now.
She doesn't mean actually forget it, Bernice, but you're simultaneously high IQ and low IQ at the same time.
What?
Kitty, you're really good. I've never seen a Thyran as skilled and cute as you before.
Pulling out the Riz and she doesn't even know it.
Wait, what are you talking about?
I mean it. And it looks like the legends are true. Cat Thyrans aren't loyal to their masters.
I'm just a mercenary working to get paid. And about my employer, honestly, I'm not a big fan of him.
I wouldn't be a fan of him either.
But
He's kind of brick.
I can't reveal his identity. I don't want to cause trouble for myself, so don't even go there.
That's okay.
Wasn't planning on it.
Hey, Bernice, this isn't your decision to make.
Leave her be, Lucy. Once Bernice has her mind made up, nothing's gonna change it.
Kitty,
True.
if you don't like your current employer, why not join the Sons of Caledon?
Huh?
Huh.
Aren't you afraid I'll betray you? No one's safe from the sharp claws of a cat Thyran.
Don't worry. I've heard that kitties choose to partner up with only the strongest. The Sons of Caledon can definitely live up to that.
We'll see. Once you've actually proven you're the strongest, at least.
That won't be
calling me Kitty.
too hard.
I do have a name. It's Pulchra.
Okay, Pulchra. Let's play again next time.
With a playmate who doesn't know their own strength? I think I'll pass. But I am partial to warm places.
Ooh. Yeah, I missed a few cargoes. Hi, Lucy. I was gonna do this real quick, get Fairy on, I didn't even collect everything from any of them. What did I miss here? Oh. Could have sworn I grabbed 3 from the one that needed 3, but okay.
Proxy, sorry to call you here so late.
You
I'll
good.
cut to the chase. I have an extra commission for you, and I need you to keep it secret.
Okay.
Why keep it from others? We're in a crucial stage of our preparation for the race, and I don't want this throwing anyone off their game. You must have noticed, I did a background check on Bellum and Pulchra. There's no public info You don't suspect any? The Torrid Inferno is a head-to-head duel between us and the Vanquishers. Since one team will end up with the next Overlord, it's best not to cause trouble right now. Also, knowing Lucius, there's no way he's not involved. Proxy, I expected some tricks from our rivals, but if they didn't know about... Do you need me to help them? Not for now. I'll look into it. Got it. Just say thanks. Bernice can't keep a secret, and as for... You sure are worried?
What can I do? Everyone, anyway, I'll contact you.
Anyways, I do kind of want to get past this quickly, because, like, this is the part I don't really like about this, because the whole thing was kind of dumb in my opinion. The beginning and the end of the Sons of Caledon spot is good, but I didn't really like this middle chunk. Kind of brought it down. The mini bosses were good, and the boss fight is amazing at the end. The night passes before you realize it, and a new day dawns in the outer ring. Okay. I'm getting a headache. Hey, we might end stream soon. Or early, I should say. I don't want to. I'd like to finish the Sons of Caledon missions, but this headache's getting bad. I'll actually take some Tylenol first. And go to the restroom. So I'll be 1 second. Me when sinus headache, bro. My head hurt. Alrighty. Sorry. Hello, Lucy and Piper.
Oh, Proxy, it's you. Are you looking for Lucy?
Yes, I wanted to go over the details of the Tour d'Inferno with Lucy.
Ah, Proxy. You really know how to keep your mouth shut. That's good to know.
I've said it before. If you can't keep a secret and are slow to react, you're not cut out to be a proxy.
Piper, were you testing me just now?
Sorry. But what comes next is crucial, and it's messier than we thought.
Proxy, the suspicious individual was discovered by Piper. She'll fill you in on the details.
Here's the deal. Ever since we've set up camp here, I've noticed something odd.
I mean,
every time Blazewood ships out their handicrafts,
makes sense.
Casa always leaves town for 2 or 3 hours at night, carrying hollow gear with her.
Hollow
Since
gear.
Lucy told me there might be a mole, one night I pretended I couldn't sleep and talked to Casa when she was about to leave. She said she was out for a stroll because she also couldn't sleep, and then she just went back inside as if everything was normal. But an hour later, she snuck out of Blazewood again.
I mean, it does seem suspicious.
Looks like Casa could very well be the informant.
Ugh, this is terrible news.
And it definitely hurts Cease's heart.
The Sons of Caledon goes back longer than I've been around. We set up camp here because of that trust.
And to Caesar, Casa has always been like a big sister. Someone she can rely on. If she really has backstabbed us.
It'd hurt her feelings. But then again...
The long-standing bond between Blazewood and the Sons of Caledon would be ruined. So, we have to investigate this discreetly. If we're right about this, we need to solve it without Caesar knowing.
This is a tough situation. Like speeding downhill heading for a turn, but your brakes are out. But dwelling on the worst-case scenario won't help. We have to roll with the punches, because that's how the Sons of Caledon do.
Piper's right.
You done
Once
dig?
the wild boar charges, there's no backing down. Proxy.
No backing
I heard there's
down.
another shipment going out in a few days. Casa should follow her
Time to
usual
tail.
routine.
Yeah, this middle part is
Follow
kind
her
of
at
boring.
night and see what she's up to.
I don't know. I don't like it. There was no reason to have it. I guess they just wanted to put in some character stuff in here, which makes sense. It's just like, come on. Come on. We could have had something similar without needing to do this. It feels very, fillery to me. Which sucks, because I really do like the beginning and the end, but
We're in the hollow.
puts it from probably my second favorite to a bit lower down.
How are things with Bernice and
5,
Caesar?
but
I checked. Caesar's already asleep. That girl's got a routine like clockwork.
And Bernice is all taken care of. I sparred with her the entire day to wear her out. Looks like tonight, the ethereals in the hollow won't taste my perfect one-hit KO. They got off lucky.
Quit whining, Lighter. If you'd hidden the nitro fuel better, we wouldn't be in this mess. All right, let's get moving. Only the three of us
That's
and the
funny.
proxy can handle this now. Yeah, it's Casa! This way, quickly! Lighter, hack me in! Take it easy.
that is a lot of hits.
Ethereals? So that's how you want to go, huh? Smash like an out-of-the-park home run!
Lucy, I know you're in a hurry, but please, hold your horses. It'd be a real shame if we were too noisy and pacifying them.
All right.
Foxy, where did Casa go? Let's search the area first.
Looks like this isn't the right way.
That is a big guy.
You got it.
This place is a storage area.
Leave everything to me.
We'll just grab these now. Right, I forgot that spot was a little buggy.
It's the exit. Let's go.
Man, I am getting tired though. My headache. Thankfully, the Tylenol's working.
Kick into gear.
Take care, steel tusk.
Lighter, hack me in.
What's a switch and that does the downward?
There's Casa. Looks like she's waiting for someone.
I'm here like I was told. Hello? Is anyone there?
I thought we agreed.
Morse?
You were supposed to come alone.
What are you talking about? Hand over the goods like you promised.
If you want the goods, you're gonna have to pay up. Or
I'll just take it from the Sons of Caledon.
Wait, what?
Why is that mask moving like that? That's so funny looking.
You're mine now, and my prey never escapes.
You do realize it's 3-on-1.
Bring it on! Morris, Casa, let's settle this right now! Caesar trusted you. What are you doing running with them?
Hang on, Lucy, I can explain.
On! You guys met up here in secret. What else is there to explain? What did they hook you up with?
It's not like that. It's just that the town is in dire need of necessities. Ever since the gas station ran out of gas, we've been running low on money.
Easy. Ooh, that was some sick movement.
He's trying to escape!
Trying to. That's what he is doing. What's this trying nonsense?
Caesar, you're here.
Caesar.
Calm down and listen to me.
Caesar.
Casa and the Overlord.
Enough! I know. These supplies will get corrupted if left in the hollow. Casa. Take them with you.
Overlord Pompeii?
Anyways.
To think that little sprout by Big Daddy's side would dare bring her underlings to challenge me.
Overlord Pompeii, while the Sons of Caledon still recognize you as the leader of the Motor League, you'd better explain why you're here.
Let's not get ahead of ourselves. That will be addressed soon enough. But first, there's a more pressing matter.
Brimstone.
Caesar,
I'm sorry.
these goods are what the Vanquishers promised to deliver to Blazewood. Are you deciding to let the mayor take them?
Don't push your luck.
Lucy, wait. I heard you arguing with Casa earlier. I checked these boxes. They really are food and medicine. They weren't lying, no matter where they came from. These are things the town needs. But, Casa, if we're in a bad spot, why didn't you ask us for help? We've known
That is a
each other for
very fair
years.
question.
Caesar, I was actually planning to ask you for help, but then you came in all excited, telling me you qualified for the Tour d'Inferno and asked if you could stay in Blazewood for a while. The Sons of Caledon have helped Blazewood so much over the years. At a crucial time like this, we have no way to repay you. So how could we make you worry about this for us too?
Repay? Selling us out to the Vanquishers is your idea of repaying us?
Selling you out? Wait, Lucy, I've never betrayed you. I just made a deal with the Vanquishers. We trade the handicrafts we make for supplies.
She's telling the truth. Although you have the favor of Blazewood, as the Overlord, I couldn't turn a blind eye to the needs of the residents. So, I presented them with an opportunity.
So there's still a leak.
When Casa suggested moving the trade to the Hollow to avoid any misunderstandings, I agreed. After all, we can't disrupt the peace among League members.
So you're saying the leak about our whereabouts has nothing to do with you?
Standing your ground is a good trait, but not knowing when to back down is just disrespectful. I'm here to resolve this matter. Today I found this in the handicrafts Blazewood delivered.
Chip. Anyways.
Is that a listening device?
Moors, this vial should have contained heavy oil, the lifeblood of the old oil field. So why is this here? Also, the supplies delivered to Blazewood of late seem to be less than what was agreed upon. Do you know anything about this?
See, and that's why Pompeii is actually pretty good.
Moors, I didn't bring you
But,
along for the
hey.
Tour d'Inferno just for you to play dirty tricks.
Foreshadowing is a narrative device.
If we, as the League Overlords, are not just, then who would want to remain part of the League? And who would protect the old oil field?
I'm so sorry. I messed up.
I wasn't thinking straight. It's all my fault. I'll take
Well,
the punishment.
Lucius was the one who did that, but
You're willing to take your
anyways.
punishment. Do you think you alone can bear the responsibility? Sons of Caledon, Casa. Mors is my subordinate. I failed to manage him properly. I won't shift the blame onto him. As the current overlord, I'll take responsibility for this and provide compensation.
Nice speech. Now how do you plan to fix this?
Recently, I negotiated and reached cooperation agreements with several areas neighboring the old oil field. According to the agreement, the old oil field's damaged oil pipelines can be rebuilt through other regions, as long as we provide some of the oil to them.
Which will help get Blazewood back up and running.
Supply is saved?
That's right. Within 3 months, the supply should be restored. Also, several regions have agreed to share the roads, opening up at least 5 new freight routes for the old Sons of Caledon.
Forget this space
In the
does
next
that.
6 months,
Accidentally
I
tap
plan to
that.
have you manage 3 of these routes. I take it you won't refuse.
You mean you're just gonna hand them over on a silver platter?
I heard you've been drawing bad routes lately. Though it's just a coincidence, it's time to compensate you. And though the new routes are lucrative, they also traverse treacherous areas and require experienced riders.
Which the Sons of Caledon are.
I have a condition, though. You need to help the less fortunate residents in these 3 regions for free during this period. And any teams using the routes in the future must do the same. How does
I'd say
that
that's
sound?
fair.
Hey, Lucy. How are the terms? Are they really as good as he says?
If it's true, it does solve our long-standing issues with Blazewood. Plus, with expanded routes, the other biker gangs would see a significant income boost.
I see. Hey, old man! Your terms are certainly interesting, but it looks like you're making assumptions. The title of Overlord and who gets to allocate the routes hasn't been decided yet. If I become Overlord, I'll be fairer than you.
You can certainly talk the talk. I'll take that as a yes.
At least if you
Alright,
if I lose, but I mean, come on.
Caesar, here's a letter of commitment I wrote myself. The route allocations will be officially announced soon. See you at the Tour d'Inferno.
It was probably gonna be an after the Tour d'Inferno kind of thing. Inferno. Man, I speak funny. Say the magic words, funny man. Wait a minute.
So, it turns out, Mors bugged the handicrafts sent to Blazewood for processing, and was listening in on our conversations.
Yes, and once the goods were processed and shipped out, they could discreetly retrieve the listening device. It's a flawless plan.
If that's the case, why did
Again,
the
that's kind of why I
Overlord
thought
reveal
that this
this?
stuff in the middle
Wait,
was
we
kind of
hadn't even
dumb.
discovered the listening device.
Even if we hadn't found the listening device, once we cleared things up with Casa, we would have eventually started to suspect the handicrafts.
That's right. If we found the bugs ourselves, things would have gotten out of hand.
Especially if the Overlord hadn't been the one to approve
Is
them.
there a difference? Oh, Bernice, always so optimistic. The Overlord stepping up shows some sincerity, at least. If we had confronted him, even if it was all Mors' doing, we wouldn't have accepted his terms, right? Mishandling this could have shaken the foundations of the Motor League, jeopardizing the safety of the old oil field.
It could have also forced them to step down from being Overlord. Basically just handing it to Caesar on a silver platter.
Entire area? Yes. We've been able to live relatively peacefully, thanks to the League ensuring the security of our oil resources. You have to understand, our oil isn't just coveted by other regions in the Outer Ring. Big city companies see it as the only thing stopping them from expanding into the Outer Ring. If something happens to the oil, the biker gangs might have a chance to move to other areas. But everyone else won't be
But
so
everybody
lucky.
else, not very well, at least.
Especially Blazewood. The residents are mainly the elderly or children, and their ether aptitude is weak.
Oh, Proxy, there you are. Sorry to bother you, but can we talk?
Sure.
Proxy, I want to discuss Caesar. Ever since we met with the Overlord, she's been acting weird. She's usually straightforward and energetic. But lately, she's just been sitting on her own, lost in thought. She's even eating less than usual.
Uh-oh, that's not good.
Caesar's worried about something? It's strange, right? Lighter offered to train for the Turd Inferno with her, and she said she'd think about it. I think it's related to what happened that day. But if I ask her, she won't tell me the truth.
We just gotta get Koss on her to talk,
just so
but...
you know, I don't really care what's wrong with her.
Sure.
She's still the leader of the Sons of Caledon, and I can't let her affect the others.
Sure.
Proxy, can you come
That's
up
what
with
the
something?
problem is.
Lucy, how about I take Caesar out to take her mind off things? I'm planning to head back to New Eridu tomorrow to copy some offline data. It might be a good opportunity. That's a good idea. And Caesar hasn't been to New Eridu much. You can show her around. All right, I'll handle Caesar.
Get her to open up.
Have her take you to New Eridu on her bike. I'll leave the rest to you.
Yeah. A lot of this is just to get Caesar in a position to where you're like, ah, yes, she is able to do the thing. And that's basically it. Like, does it actually matter? No. Is it good plot-wise? Yeah. Is it good gameplay-wise? It's kind of boring. I don't want to call it outright bad, but I'll say boring. I forget what, is it alt? No? What is change walk speed? Oh, control. The crouch button. Itchy ears. I am glad though, it seems that turning my output into 1080 has really helped. Everything not bug out. I'll probably go, if we don't finish Sons of Caledon by 2, I'll probably just call it. But we should be able to finish it before then. I think so, at least. I think so, at least. I will need to figure out how I want to do, especially after the move, I want to figure out my setup for Valorant, specifically where I want the mic to be.
So this is where the famous Phaethon lives and runs a video store. That reminds me. Sometimes Lucy comes all the way to New Eridu just to see movies that feature her favorite stars.
That's very Lucy.
Does Lucy still come back to the...
We sometimes do business in the city. Thanks to her New Eridu citizenship, she can come and go as she pleases. Not me, though. If I hadn't come with you today, it would have been ages since I'd been in the city.
Yep, that's true. Especially since they're all on
How about we explore
Perlman.
the city today? I'll be your tour guide. We have some time while the data copies, and there's nothing else to do here while we wait.
All right, you're the boss.
Alrighty. To the cinema. Puts hands up. Cinema. I need to get an emote for that. But later. Movie first. Though it is funny to see people like who are not used to big cities in the big city, but she can at least act like a normal person, which is sad. I like people acting weird. Come on. Come on. Hit me. Hit me. Anyways. Hi, Coco.
We've seen the movie and had our drinks. Where should we go next?
We've got some time to kill.
Okay, let's go.
Everyone, watch out! Stay away from that fugitive!
Across the street, a burly man charges through the crowd, followed by several flustered officers.
Uh-oh. That guy has a dangerous look
I
in
cannot
his eyes. Those
read
guys chasing him don't stand a chance.
and then speak what I
Take
read.
care of yourself, Belle. I'll be right back.
Brain and mouth disconnect. Caesar rushes off before she's even finished speaking. A few minutes later, you manage to call her.
Hello, Belle?
Caesar, where are you? Are you okay?
Don't worry, I'm fine. I already caught the guy. Don't forget I'm even stronger than Lighter. And besides, you weren't that concerned about me when I was dealing with ethereals before.
True.
You sounded so scary just now, and you told me to stay out of the way, so I thought something bad was about to happen.
Sorry to scare you. That guy was really dangerous for an ordinary person. He could have hurt someone. So, are you still nearby? I got totally turned around chasing him through the alleys. So, I am a little lost right now. Give me a minute and I'll come to you. Hey, Belle, can you hear me?
Uh-oh. Yeah, dude got turned around chasing people through the alley, so you still... But it's right there. It really does make you realize how tall Caesar is compared to a lot of the other models.
The data should have finished copying by now. And it's good. Thanks for showing me around today. So many strange and...
Haven't you ever thought about it, Caesar? With your skills, you could...
Me? Never thought about it. Even now, being here in the city, I still feel like I belong in the outer ring.
That's fair.
Belle, it really is you. Long time no see.
Hello,
I
Enzo.
saw the note on your door saying you'd be away for a while, but I didn't expect it to be this long. Shop told me he saw you were back, so I came over to check. How are you guys?
We're doing good. Thanks, Enzo. Just visiting friends for a few days.
I happen to be one of those friends. We'll take good care of Belle and Wise.
With such a friendly host, we neighbors can rest easy. I'll leave you to it. If you need anything, just drop by my store.
Is that guy your neighbor, Proxy? You seem close.
He's like an actual
people
neighbor.
In the city aren't as close to one another. But from what I've seen today, people seem pretty friendly here too.
Yeah, it's
You
mostly
asked if I
just
ever thought
neighborhoods,
about living
though.
in the city. I guess with so many close friends in the outer ring, I've just never thought about leaving.
And that's very fair. That is more than fair. I probably wouldn't want to leave either.
So, if I want to really protect them, I can't do that.
Are you talking about becoming the Overlord?
Yeah, Proxy. I've been thinking a lot these past few days. Growing up with the stories of the Tour d'Inferno, I always wanted to become the Overlord to prove I was the strongest. But being the Overlord is more than just being the strongest. Even though Pompey's men caused trouble, he stepped in and resolved the situation. He even took care of the problems in Blazewood and with the Sons of Caledon. I only just found out the reason the Overlord hadn't been seen for the past 6 months is because he had been working on negotiations with the other regions. I would have never thought of doing that. I didn't even know it was an option. When he laid out the terms, Lucy immediately saw the benefits of the new routes for the old oil field. But I only understood after she told me. Casa has been working tirelessly for the town, bearing the brunt of all the pressure. Compared to them, I still have a long way to go.
But you also have your own strengths.
You have your own strengths too.
Things you want to change.
When
Things
found
you
those
want to
goods in the
do.
hollow, you didn't get angry. You let Casa take them out first. At the time, we all thought Casa had betrayed us. But you still thought of the town's residents first, worrying the items would be corrupted in the hollow.
I think anyone else would do the same, right? Making
No,
sure
not
everyone has enough
many
to eat is
would-
more important than my pride or my feelings. But hearing you say that makes me feel a lot better.
That is still a very noble, noble attribute to have. Not many people can do
I might not be
that.
the smartest, but like a wild boar, once I set my sights on a target, I won't let up until I chase them down. Besides, I've got a great group of friends supporting me. Now it's time to focus on Tour d'Inferno. Pompey is a great opponent.
Alrighty.
This time,
We should be able to
we'll
finish in
find
time.
out once and for all who's the best.
The best of the best. We do get to do one of the best mini games inside of the story mode to exist. There's not many of these. I would argue that the best. What is this one out here? Why is it giving me 2 waypoints? Oh. It's just being dumb. That's funny. That's really funny. Meanwhile, somewhere in the old oil field district.
Boss, here's the new route distribution sheet. The newly expanded freight routes have been assigned to the Sons of Caledon as per your instructions.
Yes, put it there.
Boss, you've worked so hard for these new routes. Are you really going to just hand them over?
If it weren't for Moores stealing the intelligence, I wouldn't have had to go through all this trouble. By the way, Moores insists he acted alone. What do you think?
Well, boss, you know Moores was also thinking of our best interests.
You're giving me the answer to a question I never asked. But you don't seem too surprised by all this.
You could just hear the brimstone coming out of that voice. It's
Wanting to win
crazy.
isn't a bad thing. But since I'm the reigning overlord, we have to act with integrity.
It's all about honor in
stability
here.
ensures the safety of the oil wells. If there's infighting, someone's going to get taken advantage of.
Can't let that happen.
By the way,
When you're a leader, you
I
need
heard
to
that
keep
you've
everyone
had a lot of
together.
dealings with companies in the city lately.
That is absolutely untrue. It's just that we had some issues with the protective gear we arranged for the oil refinery. I had to find a way to handle it.
I hope so. Lucius, you're smart and ambitious, but always eager for immediate results. Don't let your cleverness backfire.
I think you let it backfire.
These documents never end. I've been feeling exhausted these days. Am I getting too old for this?
Oh, you can hear it in that line specifically. That's
Not at all,
crazy.
boss. You've been talking about the Tour d'Inferno a lot.
I'm sorry.
lately. You're clearly raring to go.
It's like when I kept calling, what's his name? By Sayu.
Well said. Caesar may have some potential, but she's not ready to replace me yet.
But boss, please don't overwork yourself for the next few days. After all, for
I
this
would
grand
trust that
event,
drink.
you need to be in peak condition.
Peak mentioned. From Venus? What do you want, Venus? Not yet, but I'll keep it in mind. Alrighty. Should only be the Tour d'Inferno. Inferno. Do we wait 40 seconds? We'll get it once we're done. Final thing right here. This one's pretty good though. I do like this one. It's very expansive. It's very fun as well. Old Oilfield District, Tour d'Inferno starting point. JoJo. Anyways, I'm sorry. It's not even a Joe.
30, 40, or even 50 years ago, a young man performed the miracle of
Okay, that's very specific.
And in just a few minutes, new heroes will recreate the legendary Tour d'Inferno! I didn't expect so many people. I'm starting to feel nervous.
Do what you're good at, Proxy, and leave the rest to us.
Nobody will even know you're good.
Thing flying around.
Cams.
Eyes wide open and take a gander at this, folks. To give everyone a front row seat to this grand event, every Tour d'Inferno is filmed by drones. And this year, there's only an unprecedented 10-minute broadcast delay inside and outside the hollow.
I mean, it's not as impressive as our direct communication, but not terrible.
Let's introduce this year's faction.
Reigning Vanquishers.
Pompey, Lucius, and Mars. Challenging, we have the Sons of Caledon, Caesar, Lucy, and Lighter.
So it's the leader, the second in command, and then the champion
The rules are
for
simple.
each.
Charge into the hollow, reach Cinder Lake, and use the Spark Stone to blow up those pesky ether crystals. Whoever completes the ritual first will be crowned Overlord.
Overlord! The finals have been a long time coming. The showdown's gonna be a blast.
You could say quite
You're
literally.
quite confident, little girl. Do your best and try not to bore me.
It's a pun, because like bore and bore, right?
All right, folks, take your positions. The Tour d'Inferno is officially on! The Vanquishers and the Sons of Caledon are neck and neck as they pass the fort. Can we expect an epic showdown in the hollow?
Be careful, everyone. We're about to enter the hollow.
Alright, let's do this.
Here we come!
This was one of the fun parts, though. This is nowhere else in any of the story. I really like this. Yeah, A and D is to move, boost, and then dodge, yeah.
We're in the hollow.
Everyone, this pack down into the depths of the hollow. I'll monitor this route in real time.
Obstacles detected on the road ahead.
Oh, what I
Piece of cake.
was trying to.
Warning. Dangerous buildings above the road ahead.
You okay?
Not at all. My hair is full of steam.
That's what you get for being so slow.
There are more and more ether crystals around.
Ether concentration levels are up
I'm
too.
surprised
Be
that
careful,
actually
everyone.
kept iframes.
There's a huge building over there.
Probably an oil refinery, right? Big Daddy told me this place used to be
Alrighty.
incredible.
We're hitting that Akira slide. That's for sure. Hit the ramps.
Warning. Fire detected on the road ahead.
Okay. Unlucky, unlucky.
Warning.
Guys, I swear I can drive. I'm ahead though. Wow, that was very close.
That was a tough track. Really? Is that all you got? Just focus on your driving, okay? Watch out. It's getting more narrow up ahead.
Sit tight, Proxy.
Crazy jump.
What's that sound? The ground's shaking. Everyone,
Brace for impact. Oops. Some moments later.
Proxy! Proxy! Wake up! Are you okay? Dang, that was quite an impact. Is your bang boo alright?
Should be fine.
I'm fine. How are you holding up?
I'm alright, just a few scratches. I'll live. The only problem is, it's just you and me now. Lucy and Lighter are missing. When the boulder
Let's
fell,
go find him.
the ground gave way and collapsed, forming a massive hole. And when I woke up, we were here.
Master, due to the spatial distortion caused by the severe tremors, you have deviated from the planned route. Recalculating your position.
Thanks, Fairy.
Additionally, before the rockfall, a significant release of energy was detected coming from both sides of the road. Please proceed with caution.
More dirty tricks.
Significant release of energy. An explosion?
There were old oil facilities on that path. Did the explosion come from there? What's this? When we fell in here, I got covered in this glittery dust.
Dust.
Now that you meant, Wait, isn't this stuff the ether powder left behind after a pure ether explosive goes off?
That would explain it.
Belle, what did you just say? But the Outer Ring doesn't have advanced ether technology, and the city wouldn't sell such dangerous tech to the Outer Ring. So how did it get here?
Smugglers.
That can only mean one thing. The explosion was no accident.
What? Who did this? Couldn't be the Vanquishers, could it?
Probably not
When we were
Pompeii.
at the starting line, Pompeii told me to give it my all and give him a proper challenge. He seemed eager to compete. How could he stoop so low?
Caesar, although we can't jump to conclusions, with an incident as serious as this, there's no way today's race can continue as planned. The drone should have gotten it all on camera. Bernice is watching the race. We have to tell her the truth and get her to call it off.
Understood, Second Assistant. Connecting you now.
Oh, hey, Proxy, it's you. What are you calling me for? Everything looks to be going smoothly in the Hollow, and we haven't encountered any battles so far.
Huh? Bernice, didn't you see what just happened?
What? Did something happen?
Belle,
Yeah.
something's wrong. Ferry says the footage being broadcast has been tampered with. It's not just ours. Even the footage of the Overlord is fake. The footage from both sides has been swapped out. I don't think this is just about stopping us from winning the Tour d'Inferno.
Yeah. Their actions suggest they aren't worried about getting exposed later. And there's ether explosives appearing where they shouldn't be in the outer ring. Could they be targeting Cinder Lake?
Are you saying
Which is a
Cinder
weird
Lake might
choice.
be in danger?
Yes, I think Belle's guess makes sense.
Caesar, you're the leader of the Sons of Caledon and our client. So what's the plan? We can try to get out of the Hollow right now and tell everyone about what happened. Or
We say Cinder Lake.
We're heading to Cinder Lake.
Let's go then.
Can't just sit back and watch. As long as we can protect Cinder Lake, we'll figure the rest out.
You right.
Understood, Caesar. Faven will respect and follow your decision.
Wait. What are you all talking about? It sounds like something
Don't worry, Bernice. I'll explain everything to you later. Belle, Caesar, you two should get going. You've got to regroup with Lighter and...
Yes, sir. Vamos.
Let's go, Proxy. We don't have much time.
Biosignals detected in the area ahead.
There's no end to these things!
Yeah! It's Lucy's voice. Let's hurry!
Hi, Lucy. Hi, Lighter.
I have arrived!
I am here.
Seriously? What? Are you guys alright?
Boss, don't worry. We're fine. But the collapse just now was not normal. Seems like it was caused by ether explosives.
That's the conclusion we came to, too. Looks like someone is trying to harm Cinder Lake. We have to get there fast.
Wait!
And furious.
To Cinder Lake, you need a bike.
Note, I've already detected the coordinates of 3 motorbikes.
That's great news. Proxy, take us there now.
Looks like I win this time.
Look after the boars, Lucy.
So slow.
Here I come.
There it is.
Nice.
Time to shine. Good work, Lex.
Looks like I win this game.
Relax. I'll eat some. Gotcha now.
Press zone.
Come on, face me head on.
All right.
This way. There's a spatial fissure nearby.
Let's get going. Yeah, Lighter is Lighter a stunner? I could have sworn he was a stunner, but he's like a damage stunner.
Let's go take a look.
Oh, that's Moore's. Soon after, Caesar and the others quietly approached the figure.
It's Morse.
Boss, that guy just now was holding a pair of binoculars. He seemed to be looking...
At this moment, Moore's communicator sounds.
Moors, what's your status? Have you seen the Sons of Caledon? Where have they gone to?
Reporting in, boss. I've been monitoring their route as instructed, but I still haven't seen any sign of them yet.
Still haven't seen them. Those young'uns know how to handle themselves. Now that they're facing some real trouble, they can't take it.
Boss? You okay?
Moors, of course the Overlord is fine. Didn't you see him cut down those ethereals just now
prick.
with a single slash?
Lucius, enough trying to suck up to me. After all these years with me, you still haven't gotten over those bad habits of yours. Turning tail and running at the first sign of danger, and underestimating your enemies when victory's within reach. As a biker and second in command of the Vanquishers, you aren't fit to lead with that attitude.
Boss, I get what you're saying. I've always been slow to learn. If it wasn't for you, I would never have even seen the shadow of Cinder Lake.
Enough. In the past, you would have fled at the mention of the Tour d'Inferno. But now you've insisted on coming along. That counts as progress. Moors, keep an eye on the Sons of Caledon. We aren't far from Cinder Lake.
Alrighty, let's do this.
Good. The Vanquishers are way ahead of us.
But by the sounds of it, Pompey knew nothing about the explosion.
Is it just me, or does something feel off about that Moors guy? The explosion at the foot of the mountain just now caused a huge landslide. You can see the rising smoke.
Proxy, you're onto something. Seeing something
He
like that
knew.
would usually cause alarm. Even if Moors
He didn't
was
say
such a
anything.
spy on us. It's still weird that he didn't even mention this to the Overlord.
Hey, Caesar, pipe down!
Huh? Who's there?
Hi, Moors.
Moors, time to surrender.
Not gonna happen.
Ready! Huh. Not one step further!
It's my turn! Caesar, let me help out once. This isn't good. He's trying to get away.
What? Oh. I was about to say, what? Is my left click not working?
Moors, you coward!
Boss, he escaped through the fissure.
It's like my left click. What do you mean? I need that tomorrow.
Something to do with the explosion back there. Rest. I've got a bad feeling about this.
Now,
Should probably double check how many clicks my mouse can take.
The Sons of Caledon talked a big game about having a showdown, but this has been disappointingly dull.
Boss, you might have
Wow.
a soft spot for that Caesar, but
Well,
it's
there's
their
going to be
own
an
fault
issue
for
coming
being
up
so
here, and
useless.
that's all of that foreshadowing.
But dull can be a good thing. At least we won't have to worry about Cinder Lake for a few years.
Yeah.
What's with all these ether crystals coming out of nowhere?
The ether aggregation catalyst can accelerate the crystallization of free-floating ether particles. This is tech developed by City Enterprises to increase ether production, and it works wonders in the unique environment of Cinder Lake.
Lucius, do you mean you...
That's right, Pompey. I've replaced your spark stone. Cinder Lake will be completely extinguished soon. Oh, and one more thing I almost forgot to mention. When using this catalyst, the nearby ether concentration will skyrocket. Especially for those with a weak aptitude for ether. It will have serious consequences.
Lucius,
Yeah.
how dare you? You won't get away with this!
Well, it was already its bad
Give me
eye,
another
so...
scar! You monster! Despite being so corrupted, you still have this much strength!
To think I ever had such high hopes for you. I was blind! Do you understand the impact of colluding with the city's ether companies? What it'll do to this place?
I mean, Tops, besides Krampus, does kind of suck.
Did you really think we all shared your old-fashioned ideals of freedom and morality, boss?
Well, I think you should, but
The
I
weak
mean,
and the worthless have no place in this
no
age.
place for me to judge.
With the power of ether, I will establish a new order in this leaderless outer ring. A kingdom completely under my control!
What is it? Boss, we found the Sons of Caledon. They're about to reach Cinder Lake.
What? All those explosives didn't take them out?
No.
We have to retreat for now. Seeing Cinder Lake snuffed out would have been a 90, but now it's down to a 60. Sorry, boss. Time to say goodbye. At least you'll be out of your misery. Wait a minute. I just remembered. Weren't you disappointed you couldn't face the Sons of Caledon in a final showdown?
At least he got to say goodbye with a big bang. Meanwhile...
Warning. A significant increase in ether...
What? What's going on?
There aren't any cameras near Cinder Lake, so we can't be sure. But it's definitely not a good sign.
No, it's not.
Damn. Does that mean we're too late?
No matter what,
We still got time.
we have to get there as fast as we can. Proxy, where are our bikes?
The Fisher took them to a place not too far away. Come with me. Barry, fixing at Cinder Lake looking.
Rising ether concentration levels detected. I have also detected that Cinder Lake's heat signature is shrinking.
Yeah, I knew it. Cinder Lake is in trouble.
We're almost there. Our rides are up ahead. Beat it!
And there are the bikes. Let's roll out. Let's see if I could do Optimus Prime. Let's roll out. It's something similar to that. Some moments later.
We're almost there. Cinder Lake is just ahead. Caesar, that's...
Oh man! Hang in there!
The corruption is too severe. Caesar! Something's wrong with Cinder Lake! There are ether crystals everywhere! What on earth happened here?
It's Lucius. He betrayed me.
We'll get you out now. We can deal with the rest
There's
later.
no time. Caesar, listen. You must protect Cinder Lake.
Yeah. What if he's such a strong guy? That is a very funny freeze frame of Caesar's face. This is probably a good time to remind people, if you have photosensitivity issues, do not play this game. Or probably watch any of my streams, but or any stream in general.
Let me at him.
Yeah, you think it's an easy boss fight, and then you sit here and you're like, oh. Yeah, this is kind of a problem. A lot more of a problem.
His attack mode has changed. Watch out, everyone. If this keeps up,
the real crowd pleaser.
It better be lighter. I need you to do damage.
It's go time. I'm unstoppable!
Perfect.
Come on, face me head on. Come on, just a bit more. I'm here. I'm fine.
Maybe Terminator reference. Well, we kind of gotta.
How ironic. Even with the Spark Stone, it's too far away. There's nothing we can do.
Without oil, what does Lucius plan to do with the old oil field?
Unless a miracle happens. Huh?
I'll get the Spark Stone there.
What? Wait. No. Caesar, you can't mean...
Have you lost your mind? You'll die! Caesar!
And then we'll see a miracle.
You're right, Lucy. Even without oil, we can still make a living somewhere else. But what about the people who don't have a choice? I'm sorry, but this is what I have to do.
Well, she's overly. She's over. She's over. She's. It's too late. It's done.
Don't look at me like that, because I'll start to feel afraid.
Oh no, she's definitely dead. It's a very good emotional moment. Sadly, gachas have a very bad habit of not killing off their playable characters. Especially one like this that has very few.
Wait, there's an abnormal spatial fluctuation nearby. It's like something is coming our way.
It's not over yet. Where is it?
Above us. Akira slide.
Yo, we meet again.
Me when Deus Ex Machina. Three days later.
Well, everything...
Proxy! Good thing you haven't left. I almost missed seeing you off.
Indeed you did, Overlord.
Caesar, I told you. You shouldn't have rushed over here. With everything that's happened in the old oil field, you need to be there to keep things under wraps.
True.
I told you I'm just the acting overlord. That day, even though Pompey threw in the Sparkstone that was replaced by Lucius, he was the first one to reach the finish line. The overlord title should be his.
He is dead, though.
Caesar, speaking of Lucius, any news on his whereabouts?
Nothing yet. We haven't found his man Moors either.
That's not good.
No good snake. We sent Bernice and Piper to cut him off, but he got away, looking through the stuff he left behind. We found evidence that he was colluding with an ether corporation in the city, combined with Eos's recordings that day. The old oil field bikers are well aware of what he did. Proxy,
Well, that's
didn't
good.
get to thank you after leaving the Hollow. We saved Cinder Lake thanks to you.
Couldn't have done it without you, Caesar. When Cinder Lake was about to go out, I almost gave up hope. All I could do was watch as you rode away, getting further and further from us.
Hey, don't get emotional on me. I was saved by the fissure hidden under the vent. Isn't it crazy how that went down?
A friend who's an expert on this said that due to the complex air currents around the fissure, ether particles are unable to stabilize, preventing it from being sealed off. Due to the balance between the natural gas and the ether particles, the fissure won't be moving anywhere. It's probably been there for decades.
Which means that the
hero returns valiantly. When the first overlord reached the lake, maybe that's where he jumped in too.
Who'd have thought the legend of the first overlord was true? Well, this was an unexpected discovery.
People back then didn't know about the fissure, and the first overlord probably forgot what happened to him. So that's where the divine intervention part of the legend came from.
True, but isn't the existence of a fissure right in the middle of Cinder Lake already pretty divine intervention-y?
And arguably.
Do you remember what happened after you fell into the fissure?
Parts of it, but it's hazy. I thought I was done for in the darkness. I thought I would lose consciousness pretty quickly. But I could feel every part of the overwhelming pressure as I passed through the fissure. Then, I saw a light in the darkness and instinctively pulled back on the throttle and sped towards it. Next thing, I came out right on top of you all.
It was unbelievable. After you said, "We meet again," the next thing out of your mouth was, "Lucy, if I die, the Sons of Caledon are yours."
She's always had her eye on taking over as the leader of the Sons of Caledon. And in that moment, I suddenly realized that I'd never made that clear before.
Well, second in command should be taking over as leader by default, unless, you know, everybody says that it was a coup and doesn't agree with it.
That lunatic jumped up, shouted, "I don't want your leftovers!" and straight up slapped me in the face.
That was a good impression.
It's your fault for saying that. Lucy was still crying when we left the Hollow.
Yeah, Lucy was really scared I would die. But now everything's fine. Both me and Cinder Lake. Since you're heading back to the city, let me give you something as a memento.
A memento mori. I'm sorry, not a memento mori. Just a memento.
Yeah. All of the Sons of Caledon chipped in. It's a shame I didn't have time to help with the weaving. I just drew the design in the middle.
Thanks.
I mean, it reminds me of you, considering that you're
always
now
welcome in the Outer Ring,
technically
Proxy.
fully recreated the original
May you
story.
rise from the ashes.
Like a phoenix. I'm assuming that we got Perlman. Well, I know we got Perlman. Anyways.
I can't see Caesar and the others in the rearview mirror anymore. That must mean
We
we've almost left
will
the outer ring.
do the official send-off from this.
Mr. Wise, leave looking around to me and keep your eyes on the road. But it was nice of Caesar and the gang to escort us all the way to the edge of the Outer Ring.
It feels like Cinder Lake was just about to go out, and now we're driving home listening to music. It seems almost like a dream.
Because I did actually like this.
What's wrong, Wise? You sound a little emotional.
Although we could only prove the fissure in Cinder Lake exists from its effects, apart from Caesar's bold gamble, there really was no other way to save it. But Seeing Caesar fall, that helpless feeling. I never thought I'd go through it again. Just like that time.
Wise.
Belle, you really have to admit we're family in moments like this. You must be thinking the same thing. This is the edge of the city. Eos and Ferry are here too. It's time.
The big end, isn't it? I'm sorry. Silently turning and steering the steering wheel, the ran-to-play service vehicle turns onto a road away from the main avenue.
Second assistant, you have deviated from your course. Recalculating a new route home.
Don't worry, Ferry. We're going the right way. The road we're taking now is the real way home.
The car follows the city's edge, heading into quieter and quieter areas. The road signs show fewer route options as they go, eventually leaving only one destination. Towards the ruins of the old capital, at the edge of the chasm.
We're here. Let's go up.
Come on, Eos. Don't forget your scarf.
It feels like we haven't been back in a long time, Belle.
Ferry, do you know where this is?
Search complete. This is the center of the chasm at the edge of New Eridu.
Actually, when I first saw this, I actually took a pause and really focused on it, because I was like, oh, they actually had a plan for what the siblings' twist was, which I wasn't expecting. A lot of them will be super mysterious and wait for forever to tell us something, or it's the first thing they say, no in between. This one, I was like, this is what, chapter 4? This is crazy early.
The chasm, which preceded New Eridu, was the product of the large uncontrolled hollow disaster in Eridu, often called the fall of the old capital. To deal with the out-of-control Hollow Zero during the fall of the old capital, Eridu's leaders at the time detonated the 14 Shuryu pillars from the southwest to the northeast. The power of the explosion sparked a strong geological chain reaction, bringing about the formation of the chasm.
That's right. There's nothing in the chasm that can be corrupted, so Hollow Zero can't convert more etheric energy to expand, which prevents it from getting out of control.
New Eridu could only be built because of it. Without it, if you keep driving from here, you'll end up on the road to the northern side of Eridu, which is really close to the throne quarter. Within 10 minutes, you'll come upon a massive statue.
That belongs to the White Star Institute. Turning left before the statue takes you to the former main road number 7 of the Minerva Quarter. On the left side of the road were all the old civilization antique shops that Wise liked to go to. He was just a kid back then, and always fell for fake antiques.
And on the right side of the road were all the dessert shops and snack stores that Belle loved. I couldn't resist Belle's whining and ended up buying more treats than she could ever finish.
Every time.
You couldn't finish them? As soon as any snacks were placed on the table, everyone would grab them up within a minute. Or have you forgotten?
How could I forget? So, at the end of main road number 7, after you pass 3 security gates, you'll see a beautiful building.
Our teacher is right there. She'll be at the entrance with Eos, waiting for us. She always liked to stand to the right of the building's plaque.
The Helios Academy. That's our real home. It's there now as well.
And then the depression hits.
The chasm,
the depression hits. Ooh.
Under the rubble
Not
of
the
the old
depressing.
capital's ruins.
Teacher, we're back. It's been a while this time, and a lot's happened.
Ooh, a lot's happened. The wind carries away her unfinished words. You pick up Eos and approach the protective fence. The Bangbu stretches out a small hand and ties a red scarf to the metal net. The colorful cloth dances in the wind.
Master, second assistant, please allow me to express my condolences for the significant individual who has passed away. Should you wish, I can search for her name and accurately determine her location on the memorial monument.
Carol Arna.
That name was not found in the database of victims from the fall of the old capital. Only one matching result was found in the related information, resulted in the uncontrollable Hollow Zero, leading to the great tragedy of the fall of the city.
And this was a really interesting
Senior
stuff
Research Director
to
Carol
look
Arna
at.
of the Helios Academy, along with others involved, will forever be etched on the Pillar of Shame. Speculation. The name provided earlier was incorrect. Or the matching information belongs to another person with the same name.
No, it's no mistake. The person officially responsible for the fall of the old capital is Carol Arna.
She was our teacher.
She taught us, raised us. The HDD system and EOS are among her many achievements. She also saved us when the old capital fell. Fairy, didn't you ask us why we wanted to investigate Hollow Zero? This is our reason.
I'm very glad that they talked about this like relatively early on, instead of keeping us in the dark about it, because it's like at this point we kind of understand them on a fundamental level, and it's nice to actually go in depth about their lore. Sure, they're expanding it more, but at least now you can connect back to it, and you feel like, oh, we're actually learning about them properly.
Where Helios Academy once stood, deep in Hollow Zero.
Especially after Epilogue 2, of Season 2. I like looking back at this, I'm so happy that they did this after Chapter 4.
We're confident that if there are clues anywhere, it's got to be there.
Belle and I are prepared to swear on our lives that our teacher isn't the one responsible. We have to uncover the truth about the fall of the old capital and clear our teacher's name. She's innocent. Because...
Warning, an unknown entity has been detected nearby.
Hi, Miyabi.
Huh? Now? Who would come here?
You're the head of Section 6, Hoshimi Miyabi.
That's correct. And you're the leaders of the independent investigation team with the exceptional guide Bangbu. I did not anticipate being bested by you.
We're honored you remember us. But being bested by us, what do you mean?
I am training to be the first to reach the Chasm Memorial. I would like to spend some more time with her, alone.
Miyabi goes straight to the monument by the protective fence and softly touches one of the names inscribed on the surface.
So you're here to pay your respects to the deceased too?
Yes, my mother.
My condolences. I hope you can find peace soon.
Thank you. But I don't intend to find peace.
You don't want to find peace?
Indeed. I shall not seek peace until all those responsible for the fall of the old capital are apprehended.
She looks over with a piercing gaze, as if something quietly burns within the depths of her crimson pupils.
I'll catch them all. None will escape me.
That night, with the dust settled, all we have to do now is wait for Perlman to wake up. According to our estimates, the mastermind behind Perlman wants the sacrifice hidden in the monument. The activity from the sacrifice can cause disruptions to the smart crystalline lens. Could the sacrifice have something to do with Helios Academy? And how do the mastermind, and the monster, and the fall of the old capital tie together? Some solid allies. Bellbug, Heavy Industries, Victoria Housekeeping, Sons of Caledon, maybe even Jiyu and Shingi. And scene. Alrighty, we will add pictures. We'll add this one. And then you. And then we won't start the next thing, but we will just have it ready. Nice. Alrighty. Well, that was a pretty good stream. Got through Jane Doe's intermission and all the way through Sons of Caledon. I was not expecting to get done with Chapter 4. But we did. Which is nice. Let's see. I highly doubt Tina's still alive. She's not. About what I'd expect. And yeah, everybody else is non-English. So I am going to be done for the time being. Tomorrow, well, later today, or when the sun rises in America, MTD, well, a few hours after the sun rises, we will be streaming pretty much all day after that point. I'll probably take at least one meal break, maybe two, and we'll have a bunch of fun. I don't have anything else to add. I will be streaming Valorant for the most part. We might do some Zenless grinding, but I don't really plan on it. So, I mean, we'll see. But I do hope you all had a good one. I am very tired, so hopefully I'll get some good sleep. And you all have a good night too. And good bye.